believe you're just playing a self-insert, imagine.
What a loser.
Yeah, what a loser.
Damn it.
That's gonna be my next character. It's fun.
Self-insert?
Rouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, no. This was my way of not having to roleplay too much. Like, I don't have to think about what would Janet do, because it's just whatever I would do in that situation.
What would I do?
Yeah. When confronted with an elder god, what would I do?
There we go.
Die.
Down and pray.
And
Well,
lock Janet.
Well, then I'm playing Gannett perfectly well.
Yes.
Because I have tried to die several times. I'm just hard to kill.
That you have.
Imagine not being able to die.
Right?
Well, I have a whole item that stabilizes
Alright.
me the moment I go down. So.
Mm-hmm.
You know how useful those are, Bree?
All right.
Yeah, imagine that.
Is everybody ready?
Here, I'm ready.
Wait, ready
Alright.
for what?
Game.
I'm
We're
going
playing a
muted.
game?
Yeah. We were to play Dragons and Dungeons.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, I
Sounds
thought
like
we
a
were
cool
playing
game.
Daisy.
No, that was last night where you died. Or no, was it last night or the night before?
Night before.
Okay. All right. Get it.
Shit, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm over here munching on pretzels. Should I start now? Are you live?
Yeah, I've been lied. Yeah.
Okay. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here is my recap of last week that I was totally unprepared for, despite actually writing one out this time. Having captured the elven spy Alistarius, the party left Woodhurst headed for Castlemont, stopping at the tent city of the Crossroads to resupply and rest. Shortly after arriving, Tyga received an ominous message from her brother Luthien, warning her that he would see her soon. Not long after, the party's conversation was interrupted by the sound of teleportation magic. Turning to see the source of the sound, they found Tyka's brother Luthien flanked by 4 assassins and a former foe, Aurelius Covington. After a short, heated conversation wherein Luthien demanded Tyka be surrendered to him, it became clear that neither side was willing to give in. Sensing this, Luthien gave the word, and before the party could react, a crown of jagged thorns appeared on Gannett's head, and he attacked Tyka, murderous rage in his eyes. The battle began, and he was going poorly for our heroes, with Elbin away in town and Marha and Sebastian stuck in a carriage, attempting to deal with one of the assassins. However, a tactical error on Aurelius's part released Gannett from his control, and a fortunate spell from Cyril temporarily bent Luthien to his will. Cyril ordered the charmed Luthien to kill Aurelius, and Luthien obeyed, casting Petrify on the now warlock. With the timely return of Elbion, he, Marha, Sebastian managed to remove the assassins from the field and move to join their companions in the fight beyond. Aurelius managed to cast a wall of fire, bringing down Gannett and Cyril as Tyka fell in her battle with one of the assassins. Seeing his fallen companions and his primary target had seemingly been dispatched, along with her friends, Luthien chose to retreat and vanish from the field. A mad rush to revive fallen companions began, with the party successfully bringing Gannett and Cyril back from the brink. Unfortunately, Tyka was not as fortunate. By the time the party reached her, she had expired. In a mad rush of grief, Cyril mounted a horse and started for Castlemont, hoping he could find someone there capable of bringing his friend back. Gannett convinced Cyril to wait for a few moments, as running off alone was foolish. After a brief discussion, the party could not agree what to do with regard to Alistarius, Sebastian not wanting to risk taking him by boat, and Cyril being unable to take Tyka overland the long way. As such, Gannett agreed to accompany Cyril by boat to rush Tyka to Castlemont, while the others would transport Alistarius by road, meeting back up in Castlemont.
Very nice.
Rip Gannett.
Nice.
And Gannett, can you roll me a d4, please?
Oh, fuck.
I
I'm
just
so
did
happy
so
I don't have to do
much.
these every single week.
I just did so much, Zach.
You did. And this is you practicing the book.
That was a 2.
Kathy, you're in charge of recap next session.
Well,
Thank
hold on. Can I
God.
re-roll? Because it's only been me, Marha, and Sebastian. I feel like we need to get... me, Marha, and Kathy. We need to get Sebastian.
Sebastian's done it once. He did a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. You did. Never
And
mind.
Alvin's done it once, too.
Never mind. I think we just forced Bree to do
No,
it.
it's just that it was Marha, me, Marha, you.
Yeah. You guys
Yeah, I
like
haven't
rolling
done actually a
Marha.
recap since like week 1 or 2 or something. It's
Yeah.
been a long time.
Oh, really? Never
Yeah.
mind. Don't listen. Nobody should ever listen to me, really.
Oh, you're gonna get to hear me singing all the way to Castlemont.
I was
Oh,
about to say,
God.
why do you think Marha manipulates him so much?
Not wrong. So, as you guys
I am
had...
so lonely.
Oh, so lonely.
Dude.
But you guys had ended the session pretty much sporting paths. Was there any last minute conversations you guys wanted to have or anything? Because I know you were having mic issues. Get it?
I would say I have no idea what happened for about the last 15 minutes, really.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't even hear us? That's fucked up.
Well, I was like sort of trying to fight with my headset, and so I missed a lot. Like I got the general
Mhm.
vibe of it, but I missed a whole lot. So
Yeah, pretty much you guys are still at camp. You and Cyril starting to grab horses to head towards Tradewind. The others are wrangling the last carriage, with Alicerius in it, and beginning to head out after being given the clear by the guards.
yeah, no, I think Gannett would have tried to convince Sebastian that we could probably get the carriage and Alicerius on a boat. But if he is just dead set determined, Gannett's not going to let Cyril rush off alone. And I don't think I can convince Cyril to wait.
I mean, you're welcome to start that conversation now.
I don't know where we left off.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. Like, you guys aren't in camp about to say your goodbyes and head off. If let's get it, I assume would have still be hesitating on whether or not this is a good idea.
Gannett does not think this is a good idea. Sebastian, are you sure you don't want to take him by the docks? I think we could get him on a boat.
It's not the boat I'm worried about. It's the water.
What about the water?
There's a lot of tales. Too many to name.
Wait, do you not like the ocean?
I don't mind the ocean. There's just a lot of tales. I'd rather stick to land. Much safer.
I agree, and in most situations, I'd be in your corner, but I don't think any glances towards Cyril. I don't think there's any way he's going to take the long way.
Then we should stick to the plan. Split up and we'll meet you there.
Okay. Well then.
All
And
right.
Get it. Well, like, I think I was like on top of a horse,
Mm-hmm.
so I
Yeah, we have the two Clydesdale, so we have really good, nice, like big boy horses.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think Gannett just sort of turns his horse towards Tradewind and says, "Stay safe."
I'm like holding Taika, and I'll like give you guys a wave goodbye, and
Yeah.
hope to see you soon, friends.
So I assume spirits, when you said that time, like readying her and stuff, you like wrapped her up in like not necessarily a rug, but something to disguise it as being a body as much as possible too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of embalming it, not embalming completely, but
But enough
Preserving,
to make it,
yeah.
Yeah.
as you guys begin to head your separate ways. Kathy or Gannett, do y'all wish to start any conversation, or the three of you in the other carriage? As you begin to make your travel as you separate. For the first time in about 10 days.
I probably wouldn't
yeah.
initiate any conversation.
Mhm.
I would be riding fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we are just breakneck pace, I
Mhm.
assume.
Yeah, normally it would take you about 2 days to reach Tradewind. And then however long it takes for you to find a ship and get passage. The rest of the party, it would take you
About a week.
roughly. It's about 80 miles or so. So yeah, about a week. 4 or 5 days at least. Or closer to 100, but yeah. So as you guys head off in your separate directions, I already had you guys roll your random encounters for me.
Mm-hmm.
Elbin, Marha, and Sebastian, beautiful, weather. Nice, cool breeze coming in, about 75, 80, 0% humidity. You're on the paved road, and now being this close to the crossroads, you do see, like other people traveling with you. It's not quite as empty. There, you hear bits of conversation here and there about like what happened. There was some speculations whether it was an elven assassin trying to kill some people, if it was an invasion, what, with that local area of the crossroads. But fairly beautiful weather. Elvin, I think you have the highest passive perception.
Mhm.
About 3 or 4 hours into your journey, just glancing around, keeping an eye out like you do, you swear to the southeast, you can see a fairly darkened storm cloud.
Go down.
Towards Tradewind, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Kathy and Cyril and Gannett, about hour and a half to 2 hours into your journey, you hear just a slight roll of thunder as you look out on the horizon, and you can see just what appears to be black, tumultuous storm clouds blowing in from the sea, heading your way, it would appear.
And Gannett just sort of like grits his teeth and like bears down on it. Like if Caffey's still gone, Gannett's gonna make sure he stays with him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna let that kind of stop me. So it's like, I figured we probably are gonna have to stop at least once between here and there. So we'll make as much progress as we can before getting some rest.
Okay. About 2 more hours into your journey, about a total of 4 to 5 hours. You guys are hitting the thick of it. It is heavy rain. The wind is probably 30, 40 miles an hour. Like tropical storm level. It is blowing sideways and hitting you. Just lightning and thunder cascading all around you.
I'll look over to Gannett to see like if he's okay to kind of keep up with what I'm doing. Like if he's gonna falter and need like, or if he's still just like we'll ride right through this bitch.
Does it seem dangerous to continue? Like is that something I would know?
Make a survival check.
Ooh, I don't know. How could I know? I don't remember. Hey, not that good because I rolled a 5. So a 7.
7? Not sure. Doesn't look like a great storm though. Like there's no like real trees or anything really around you. Like you have a sputtering of one here and there, but you do see like other caravans already pulled off to the side and like hunkered down. With your proficiency with land vehicles and how you've ridden horses a lot in a sense, the horses do seem a little disturbed by the storm. And your travel has been a little slower than you wanted. Just a combination between the storm just buffeting you guys constantly, and the horses reacting to the weather.
Does this storm? I know it sounds crazy, but does it seem like anyway like supernatural? Like, I'm feeling like bad, and then we ride into this blackest of storms. Does it seem like something's trying to do something to us, like in any way?
You can make me an Arcana or a Nature check, your choice.
Okay.
By the way, like if you guys try to converse, you are having to yell over the wind. It's one of those. Dirty 20. Looking at it and like just based on where you are and everything, it doesn't seem to be magical in any form. It just seems like some form of tropical storm has erupted throughout the bay. Especially with like where the Evolite and stuff, you guys are fairly close to the coast. It could just be a really rough storm coming in from sea and hitting you guys.
And what do you think? Shall we keep going on?
I think we better bed down. We're still fucked up from the elves. And the horses aren't going to want to do this. Look at them. Besides, I don't know that getting her soaked is going to do us any good.
I guess I'll look around if there's any place that we can take shelter.
Make a survival check.
18.
18. You look around. Even with an 18, there's not any place that is extremely good. It is mostly flat and open here. You do see other people like with carriages that have pulled off, so you might be able to try to use the side of one of them for shelter, but not much here. It is just fairly flat and open. I know you guys do have your tents too.
Yeah, but
I don't. No,
Oh,
I sent my my equipment. Actually, I should have probably said this, but my chest and all of that stuff that was with my chest, I sent that with the carriage because we abandoned the other carriage, and I am traveling light. I mean, I'm not taking shit. I mean, I have Taika, I have her bag, my bag, you know, the things I had on me, but I don't have my chest. I don't have any of that survivally stuff. Maybe some food, but no like tents or cooking or
okay.
kits or
You are
anything.
bare bones.
Yeah.
So Gannett might have a tent.
Yeah, but if the wind's strong enough, it would probably like knock the tent.
Oh yeah, it would be, unless you could anchor it really well, it would be rough to try to pitch it to.
Well, then I say we just push through.
Okay. Give me Constitution saving throws, please.
Ooh.
3.
Oh.
Will you roll me 2 d20s, please? These are the Constitution saves for the horses.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
I forgot about the horses.
Yeah, they're creatures.
Hey, we
Saving
should
is
name. We
throw,
should.
right, Zach?
What was that?
What were the horses' names again as well?
Zach, you wanted a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, sir. This is to. Ooh.
What is that? 15.
15.
9.
Gannett, you're the only one that passes.
Oh.
Kathy and the 2 horses, you all take a level of exhaustion. And for that, it's also going to reduce the speed that you guys are able to travel quite a bit, especially with the natural one of the horse. Another natural one by Taika. I appreciate you.
Good job, Taika.
Like, you're killing yourself.
Hey, at least she's consistent, though.
Yeah.
By the way, what I can't see on Roll20, but what does 3 levels of exhaustion do for you?
That's a disadvantage on all ability or saving throws, I think.
Wait. Don't I have a level of exhaustion?
Yes.
You do
So should I
now.
roll that at disadvantage?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Well, wait,
No,
you
saving-
just have one. You're fine.
Yeah, so the first is ability checks.
Okay,
The
I just have.
second one is
okay.
something else.
That's
I
cool.
don't remember.
The 15 was the lower. I rolled a 13 the next time.
Okay.
And that's 13. So either way, that was my lower.
Let me pull
Yeah,
up the chat for you.
Second is speed halved. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. 4 is hit point max halved. 5 is speed reduced to 0.
Hey, we don't need to go all the way up to. We know what
We
6
might.
is.
6
Yeah,
is
6 is yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Alex was almost there. Different campaign, but you guys make a lot slower travel. Even pushing and riding hard, you guys are only able to travel about 8 to 10 miles for the day.
What's the worst you normally doing during a day?
13.
Okay.
13 to 15. Yeah, you like, and this is pushing the horses. You guys travel.
The other group gets to Castle Mountain a week, and they're like, "Where's the other guys? Did they get here yet?" Nope. Not a week later, we show up.
Yeah, no, you guys actually, with your beautiful weather, you actually get a couple extra miles for the day. You guys gain 5 miles.
Easy.
All right.
Okay. That's the other ones barely move into the storm.
When this- When it turns out that it would have been faster to go by road, Gannett is going to slap the shit out of Cyril.
It's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, we've been here for like 3 days.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like Marha, all you guys, you can just hear and see like way off in the distance, like just on the edge of the horizon, like just the pitch of darkness on the edge.
Yeah, inside the carriage, my house just like, damn, well, glad that is not us. Anyway.
Oh, I guess I would probably keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't like creep
Mhm.
up on us too quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is a little worried about it. Like every now and again, she looks behind to make sure the storm isn't catching up.
On that
I'm gonna
note-
kick the barrel real quick.
Oh, on that note, roll me a d6. Elbin, we'll say that. You just hear a grunt from inside.
Oh yeah.
I got a 1 for the D6.
A 1. All right. So the storm is going to start heading south from where it
Oh.
is. So it's going to pretty much follow.
That's
Kathy.
good. That's cool.
Yep.
This is going to be a great trip, you guys.
All right. And it will last for 21 hours based on what we rolled earlier. All right. So as you and Kathy are just miserable, it slowly turns into the point where you're panting and you're exhausted. You assume it's supposed to be nighttime, but it's been storming this entire time. Like you have rivulets of mud and water just storming past you on like the outsides of the paved stone, and it's just soaked everywhere.
I'll just like open my mouth and get as much like
Uh-huh.
water, so I don't have to like worry about lack of water.
Oh yeah, no, you're soaked through. Like your rain resistant cloak, everything is just soaked. It's past the point where your normal like cloak that's like covered in beeswax would help you. You're done.
At least I'm not thirsty though, is my main issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the worst of the options.
Mm-hmm. So, do you guys want to push through the night? It is still into the storm. Or are you going to try to pull to the side somewhere?
What do you think, Gannett? We could ride and sleep and just one person keep watch and just keep going slowly?
Sorry, I think I had to go let my dumb dog in out of the rain. I think we're gonna have to rest.
I'll nod.
I think we keep pushing and the horses don't make it. And if we lose the horses, we don't make it.
Show some faith, Gannett. We'll be fine. This will all be better. Tomorrow will be a sunny day. You'll see. And I start crying.
He can't be
Happy.
seen though.
Yeah, it's just mixed in with the water already.
All these memories, like
Yeah.
tears in the rain. The horses, Kathy. We won't do her any good.
No,
We don't
I'm
make
fine. We can just make a place. We'll put the horses to sleep together on the ground, and we can cozy up between them or something.
I think we should. I say we rest.
Okay.
All right. So you guys begin to rest. It is nasty and it is extremely hard to rest. You will still get your full nights of sleep, but you know that like terrible like sleep through the storm, like if you've ever been camping in it, is going to be just like that. Like you're huddled up in your cloaks, just getting battered the entire time.
Well, I've got a tent, so we're in my. Well, I guess we can't pitch it really.
You can attempt to if you want.
Fuck it.
All right, roll me a survival check with disadvantage.
Can I help him? Can I give you Can I give you a bardic inspiration as well? Good luck.
Bardic inspiration gives me advantage.
A D6.
A
No, I
D6.
can.
D6. Okay.
Yeah, I could try to help you, which would maybe negate the disadvantage, but I don't know.
Zach, how do you want to do this? If he assists me, do I just do a straight roll?
We'll say yes, because technically it's disadvantage due to exhaustion and the storm, but they don't stack.
Okay, so
I've been
straight
playing
roll.
around with an idea of stacking stuff, but
Oh, good. Okay,
well, but it
straight
works in
roll.
your favor too. But yeah,
Straight. Do I also get the d6 or no?
yes. What's
Okay,
your
straight roll.
what would you say to inspire him, Gaffy?
I
And
said
you're like
good luck.
sad boy. I just
said
feel like
good
it's
luck.
like good luck.
Yeah, pretty much.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Until the sun explodes tomorrow.
Okay. So that's a 16 plus 2 plus the d6. That bounced all the way out of the thing and off the desk. Hold on.
Yeah.
Too
Taika.
strong, guys.
Can you also roll me a d8, please, Taika? You're one-
23, Zach.
23. All right. It takes you probably a good 15 to 20 minutes, even with the good roll. And it only takes you normally like 2-3 minutes, if that, to set up a tent. You have to like dig down, like you don't have a shovel or anything, but you're having to dig down into the dirt or the mud, slopping it up, and just getting one pole in, getting the dirt back over it and mud, and like cementing it down. It's miserable, but eventually you do get your little like 2-person tent set up.
I did it.
You did do it. Good job. I knew you could.
You go in, you take out your bedroll. They are soaked.
Before going in, though, I
Mhm.
would like to take a last glance around to like see if anybody could possibly be out here near us for some reason.
Make a perception check with disadvantage, please.
All right. Oh, you know what? I don't know what my perception is. It's normally a 14 is passive, so plus. My D&D Beyond is not working right now for some
Yeah,
reason.
D&D Beyond is down on the character sheets right now.
Oof. All right. I still had it up. Let me see.
I think it's +4 though, so I failed.
Well,
Thanks.
then.
I'm glad it's not just me though.
Yeah,
That's good.
Chris just messaged me. Yeah, you look around, just between the rain and everything, you can't see anything.
Okay.
Um,
I'll go in the tent and I will spend a couple of turns to prestidigitate Gannett
No.
and myself dry.
It takes you several minutes to get you guys dry, but eventually you do. Elbin, Sebastian, and Marha. You have a beautiful ride, make extra headway.
The wind's blowing at our back.
Yeah, no, it slowly turns into night. Like it's fairly windy, just probably due to the proximity of the other storm. But eventually the purples and pinks of the horizon turn to night. What would you guys like to do?
No, I guess first try to find somewhere that is relatively close by to pull the carriage to.
Okay, make a survival check.
Advantage, why not?
Serial character sheets back up.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Cool.
17.
17. There same thing for you guys though. There isn't very many places like that are perfect for camping. Most of it is just flat and in the open. But you don't see anything that would like hamper you from parking anywhere. It's just very flat and exposed everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably eventually pull the carriage off to the side
Mm-hmm.
and kind of start getting prepared to rest, basically.
Yeah.
As you guys all begin to set up for your rest. Go
The
ahead.
one thing I would want to do is try to do some enchanting before.
Oh, yes. Yeah, don't forget, if you guys wanted to work on any of your trade skills or anything, let me know.
Yes, we wanted to work on our survival skills, right, Kenneth?
Right now, Gannett just wants to work on not being soaked.
Yeah.
And sleeping in the same tent as a dead body.
And another
you
person.
are dry though, and you're
It's
sleeping
fine, they
with
can cuddle for warmth.
Mm.
I got a 20. So.
That's 20. Okay. Alright, keep track of your time.
Yeah, I think Marha's gonna spend this time like praying and just trying to reach out to Luthic.
Sebastian's gonna run around looking through all our containers for any food because I don't know if anybody bought anything.
I did.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever gave any to Gannett or Cyril in this mess. So
Probably like a day's worth each.
yeah. Yeah, no, Elvin just pulls out like fucking 60 rations I think you got of like
Something like
actual
that.
venison and shit, like cooked and canned meats, like salted and preserved, like good food. Yeah, it's still down for me.
Gannett, they're living the high life over there, but you get to be in my fine company. How is that?
Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm with the competent group.
Right?
No.
For now, wait till shit
Yeah.
hits the fan for you.
It's fine.
Marha, roll me a religion check, please.
Yeah. Bad dice, let's go.
Luthic's about to smite you.
That was not great. 10.
10. Okay. Nothing seems to change.
I check the scratch on my arm,
The same.
and I pull a thaumaturgy real fast. Just trying everything.
Smells like wind. Nothing special.
Mm.
Not that comforting scent you are expecting.
Okay.
Kathy.
Yes.
You have things to prevent mental communication, correct?
I have, yes, that ring of
Yes, okay.
mind shielding.
Yep, I'm just making sure because I can't open your character sheets right now to
I know,
double check.
right?
Yeah. Alright. Alright. As you all
Alright.
go ahead.
I'm able to load my character sheet. No problem.
Well, lucky you.
East Coast, West
Yeah,
Coast.
suck to suck, Damien. Also, that doesn't rhyme.
You know
so-
what? Now mine is coming up
Okay.
here. Let's...
It's fine for me.
Yeah, I'm in.
I just reloaded it and I'm gonna try to pull it up.
Maybe it's just homophobic.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hey,
There's
Singing
lots of other
ring.
reasons to not like Zach.
Rude. Alright. But alright. So as you
It
all
says creatures can telepathically communicate with me if I allow it.
Yeah, that's I know what item it is. I was making sure you were the one that had it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You're good. I didn't know if you wanted people to know which item you had, so I was being secretive about it.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay.
No worries.
All right. So, Elbin and Sebastian, as you guys are both, whether you guys are asleep or on your watch at this time, if you guys were taking watch, it's up to you. If you are asleep, you're jerked out of like your sleep. Kathy, you are prevented from this, as you hear a silken smooth voice echo in your mind.
Wait, can I not? I can't allow that, or maybe I don't want to allow it.
I'm going to say subconsciously you would not allow this.
Okay.
As you
Thank
hear,
you,
Mhm.
conscious barrier.
As you hear in your head, come home, my children. It is time to leave the lands. Come to our home. Come and witness me. Come and witness the ascension of our race. It's a very like silken smooth melodic voice, which I don't think any of you guys have ever heard before.
Oh, Sebastian's gonna look around like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, Elvin will be as well.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? I don't know.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Sebastian looks at Marha. Is she asleep or what is she doing?
I would be if I didn't hear it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I
cool.
assume.
Well, what did you hear?
Something about an ascension.
Huh. Yeah. Me too.
Are you thinking I'm thinking of what it could be?
What are you thinking?
The Elven King?
Yeah, but I don't know why you'd want me.
Well, you're a half elf, right?
Yeah, something about his people, though.
Well, maybe I was just looking for traces of Elven kind.
Yeah, imagine the look on his face when I show up. Or when we show up.
Yeah, who knows?
That is what it is. As long as there's no people randomly showing up in the fields around us. And Sebastian's gonna look around real quick and
Make a perception check.
oh hell yeah, I see it's a field. It's a field.
Natural one.
Yeah, you don't see anything, man.
Yeah, well, I'm going back to bed.
Alright, I'm gonna keep a watch just in case.
Janet and Marha, roll me d20s, please.
What if I...
2.
15.
15, Janet. All right.
Go.
I take it back.
Go.
It's a 7.
A 7. Okay, we'll change it.
Damn.
No, 15.
Oh, are you sure?
I don't know. It rolled a 15. Give me the better one.
Too bad. All right. That's funny. All right, as you all come to awaken, Kathy and Janet, it is still raining. Still nasty outside.
You put like rain
Isn't-
noise on, please?
Sure.
I got a long rest there, right, Zach?
Yes, you both did. So feel
So
free
does
to
that
heal up.
end? Does that end a level of exhaustion as well?
Yep, only one level.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay,
taking
so
any.
Do I reset maximum HP?
I think you have to use hit dice to get
Yep.
hit points back.
I'm still. This is like the one thing I'm still a little confused on, to be totally honest with you guys.
So
Yeah.
if you long rest on D&D Beyond, even if you check don't reset hit points, it still does it for some reason.
Which is annoying.
Yes. But you have to roll hit dice to heal, and at the end of every long rest, you gain half of your maximum hit dice rounded up.
Half of my maximum hit dice rounded up.
So you have 4, because you're 4th level, so you would regain 2 every single morning. So if you click short rest on your character sheet, it'll show you how many hit dice you have, and you can check and
Yes.
uncheck them.
Okay.
And you would
So
just
I roll 4 of those,
you can roll however many you want.
and you recover half of them when you sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I think so.
So you
Okay.
roll equal to your level and take half?
Well, you don't have to roll in the morning if you're not missing any.
So I'm at 26, like spoilery stuff, but I'm at 26 out of 56. I have 4 hit dice, 1d10 plus 4 total.
Mm-hmm. So you can roll 1 and see how many you get. If that's not enough, like if that's less hit points than you want, you can roll another one.
Okay, so like I just rolled a 3, so that's actually a 7.
Mm-hmm. So you gain 7 HP, but you probably want more than 34
Yeah.
HP or whatever.
33.
Yeah.
So, okay, I get it.
I don't.
I tried to do the thing with the hit dice, but it didn't actually roll it. I guess I do it manually.
Yeah. D&D Beyond might be having issues.
And then I just check them off to remember how many I've used.
Yes, correct. So, Cyril, you would regain 13 hit. No, you would regain 6 more, 19. Because it's plus 3. Great. Wait, how much?
Okay.
What's your con?
+1.
Oh, never
That's
mind.
what the +3 was.
Never mind.
Okay, so I rolled 3, ended up at 53 HP, right? So now I have 3 expended hit die.
Yeah.
When I long rest again, I'll get 2.
Yep. So so that would be a total of 3 then. And you guys can spend a short rest to regain an additional hit dice if you want.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
I don't think Cyril's gonna want to do that.
No. We're on the road again.
Yeah, it's just to make killing a little bit tougher.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure. That was the one mechanical thing I was still confused a little bit about, but I think I got it now.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
cool.
one of my home rules, so it can be a little confusing.
All right. Well, I'm back up to 53 out of 56.
Okay.
Nice.
I rolled very well for mine, so yeah, close.
Oh. All right.
Well, aren't you lucky? Somebody's feeling a little low over here in Group A or Group B, whichever way you want to look at us.
Shut up. Every other roll today is stuff. Take what I can get.
Get it, Marha.
So as you and Kathy awaken, still pouring down rain. It's not quite as windy, but it's still gross.
Do the horses look like they're do they look like if I healed them in any way that would help them?
Roll a medicine check.
Okay. It's one of my best things, guys. 17.
17. They do not look like they slept very well. Just due to the weather and the conditions. With what you are on magic, you would assume they have not lost any hit points, really. They're not hurt, they're just tired. So unless you could, revitalize them, in a sense, remove a level of exhaustion, it probably would not help.
Okay. I will encourage them with a good morning, boys. You ready to do some more writing?
They just kind of lazily look over at you. That moment of when you talk to someone too early in the fucking morning, they just glare at you, kind of. That look from horses.
Yes, I've seen that look before from Taika as well. So I know. Let's go. It's time to go, boys. Up and at 'em.
All right. And as you finish cleaning up your tent, it takes you a bit longer. You get soaked just cleaning it, or not cleaning it, but rolling it up. You guys begin your travel. Around the 4th or 5th hour is when you guys finally exit the area of heavy rain, and it is beginning to become more like a sprinkle. Still completely black and gray cloud cover. You haven't seen the sun now in what is about a day and a half. You are traveling a little bit slower due to the horses being tired, though. But any conversations you guys wish to have at the moment? Or are you guys just pushing on?
I think Gannett's just gonna try and pick up Kathy's or Cyril's vibe. If he doesn't want to talk, Gannett's not gonna talk. He's just gonna keep marching.
Yeah, unfortunately, Cyril doesn't have much of a conversationalist attitude at the moment. It's kind of just really would want to get there as quick as possible.
Yeah, it's like when you're in a room with a grieving person, you don't want to break the
Yeah,
silence.
yeah.
So Gannett's just Gannett's used to forced marches, and so he is just locked in, and we are traveling.
Yeah. Roll me a perception check real quick, Gannett. Or no, a history check.
Okay, that's worse. That would be a solid. You said history?
Mm-hmm.
6.
6. Never mind. You don't recognize this area.
Oh, cool.
I think you have the highest passive perception, especially right now with Kathy's state mentally. you see off onto the side of the road about 25 to 50 feet off. The grass that was once green and beautiful, you just see red as far as the eye can see.
And I have no idea what this is.
With your 6, you're drawing a blank. You're like, I know why, I know what this place is, but you just can't think of it. You know that feeling?
Yeah. I did pass it, like, what, 4 weeks ago now?
Mm-hmm.
You were just here, Gannett. What is it?
Do I get the sense that it's anything I need to mess with, or is it just, like, something you pass by and, like, well, that's right, this thing happened here?
Yeah, it's like, you're like, I know this has some, like, significance.
But this bridge is important to history.
Yeah. It's like, I know this spot, but what is it?
Yeah, I think Gannett just has that moment where he's like, fuck, what is it? Like, I know this, and but he's not gonna, like, make a big deal
This
out of
is
it,
something that I
especially-
see as well.
Yeah. You can roll me
Did
a
I
history
roll
check.
with a
Yeah.
disadvantage?
Yeah. Let me remove this 15.
11?
I would say with an 11. Yeah. This is known as the Field of Massacres. This was where one of the largest fights for the Dominion of Tradewind happened. And it's said that the death toll in this field was upwards of 100,000. And like the
Wow.
ground itself is just stained red with the blood. Like the grass here grows red now. The ground, you can still feel bones under it if you walk in that field. It's considered a cursed place to sleep or travel through.
I would say, let's not camp here.
I'll just like look over and then just kind of seem sad.
Mm-hmm.
Keep rolling.
It's gonna be a very quiet death march.
Very morose.
Sorry. I
All
wish
right.
I could be a better traveling companion.
It's Elbin, Taffy, or Elbin, Marha, and Sebastian. With your 2, yeah, beautiful normal weather. Not great weather, but normal weather. So
Let's go.
It's
So
okay.
you-
I'm sorry, Sully.
so you
Wait,
guys,
can we level up? Sorry.
you wish.
Yes, you all level up and we lose a level on our side.
Yeah. So you guys actually get a normal day of travel. Gannett and Cappy is once again reduced due to the exhaustion of the horses. It's getting to that point for you two as well, where like you would, for both parties, where you would kind of stop, rest, and relax for the night. Gannett, Cappy, do y'all want to push on with you guys? You've lost time both days now.
Yeah, but the horses are looking really flagged, aren't they?
They are. You can see like
How-
their heads are drooping. One of them is actually like almost limping due to his natural one.
Poor horse.
Yeah,
I rolled a 3 and a 4 for their con save overnight too.
Oh my god. These poor horses.
Yeah.
How
There's
far,
a
are we
reason
from,
why-
how far are we from Tradewind at this point?
About 8 days.
Yeah,
Tradewind?
pace?
With normal pace, about a day, maybe a day and a half. With the pace you guys have been going, another 2 days.
They're
You've
seriously
been-
they're seriously gonna beat us.
Yeah. Oh, Zach's been fucking with us all this way. He's got it in for me. Just kidding, baby.
Oh. Yeah, Cyril. We've got to stop. Look at
Yeah,
Look
I
at
know.
these guys.
I know. Do you think I should sing to him? Maybe give him some encouragement?
music soothes the savage beast.
Yeah.
Can't hurt.
I don't got a great song in my heart, though, I have to tell you. It feels
Just-
like a giant pit.
I know. Just sing what you can. And
Oh,
Gannett's
Tyga! You came and you left without saying. No, I'm just kidding.
You see
I'll
birds
just-
that just drop down from the sky dead. They lost the will to fly and live.
I'll just kind of like play lightly on the lute and not actually sing.
Mm-hmm. Still very moronic, like funeral dirges.
Gannett is going to spend the first hour or so just trying to clean up the horses, take whatever care he can of a pouring rain. Well, I guess it's not pouring anymore.
Yeah, it's that that nasty slow drizzle / mist that changes about every 20 minutes.
What it was here all day?
Yes, it's that. Just enough to bother you.
Yeah. Gannett would just spend some time trying to comfort the horses, clean them up as best as he can in the situation.
Okay. Elbin, Moha, and Sebastian, what are you guys doing on your beautiful weathered day as it slowly turns to night again? Not a cloud in the sky.
Probably first make sure that Alistair's fed and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then attempt to chant again.
Okay.
At some point, I'm gonna kind of chat with Sebastian a little bit,
Go ahead.
I should probably attempt to chat with Elvin at some point, shouldn't I? He's just kind of scary, He's just kind of, yeah.
So where is everybody right now? Sitting around, kind of. I guess.
I imagine he's off enchanting, and we're just kind of.
He's probably on top of the cart, and you guys are inside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his favorite enchanting spot right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I'm right next to him because I'm doing my little balance thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, fuck me, I guess.
So are you still trying to talk to Sebastian on top
No, while
of
they
the
do
thing, or-
that, I'm just gonna talk to my god then, or at least try to make things better.
Roll me a religion check. It's you.
15.
15. As you attempt to do your prestidigitation, you swear for just the barest moment, you smell that smell of damp earth, of rock, of the cave. Just ever so faintly.
I imagine I'm kind of away, so a more private place. But she says out loud and workish. I am trying here. I owe everything that I have to you, everything, and I do not understand what I have done to make you so angry with me. I am trying. And then, sort of just packs up.
Okay. As night comes, beautiful weather for you and your party up here in the north. Kathy and Gannett, about 3 hours into your rest, you can decide if you guys were doing watches or whatever. The storm finally passes over you, heading further south.
Probably, I think probably a little bit. Well, I don't know. They were probably going to be here a long time. I mean, because the horses are going to need more rest than I'm going to need sleep.
Oh, yeah.
So probably I would sleep and then wake up and start kind of keeping an eye out, but
Okay.
I probably would sleep first.
Okay. Alright. Who wants to roll the next day's encounter checks? I think we've hit pretty much everybody for rolling.
I think that the person here with not much else to do does it. And
Taika?
let Reba
No,
roll.
we cannot let Taika roll any more things. She's already
No, I'm down.
I think
I'm
that
down.
because she doesn't get to play anything else, she just does all that sort of rolls for us.
Okay, Taika, roll one for Gannett's group. And you can unmute and talk if you want. You don't have to stay muted. You're not that banished to the Shadowlands yet.
I'm pretty banished.
Oh,
What am I
okay.
rolling?
A D20 for the random encounter check for Gannett and Kathy. To see
Good
how
luck,
badly you
bitches.
fucked them up.
Yeah, thank you.
A 9.
Hey, we get a bonus to our traveling.
That's not a good. That's not
That
a
doesn't
good
sound
laugh.
like it, right?
That's not a good laugh.
All right, go ahead and roll one for the other group, please.
Oh
If
God.
you don't fuck them up just as much as you can fuck us up. I just want you to fuck them up too.
Nope, they're gonna have the most glorious, easy roll down memory lane to Castlemont, and we are not gonna have any luck.
We still have to get on a fucking boat.
I know we might be a week trying to get a fucking boat. They might be like, "Oh, sorry, no boats here."
Mm-hmm.
The storm happened to destroy every boat that was here.
Yeah, I mean,
it did just pass through that way. All right, so we'll start with Elbin and Sebastian's group before we come back to the Gannett. All right, so who would be keeping watch?
I probably would.
All right, go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
13 plus 7, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. After about 4 to 5 hours of traveling, you guys, not necessarily in a big rush, probably leaving around 9-ish in the morning. So it's early afternoon, Elbin. You see way off the path, probably a good mile or so to the northwest, on the edge of like your vision, what appears to be an orange glow.
Okay, can I tell if it's like a fire glow or something like that?
Make a nature check.
It's the sunrise on another beautiful day.
15 plus 1. Yeah, 15 plus 1 is 16.
16. You watch it for a moment, and you swear you can see like it almost flicker for a moment, but you realize it's either clouds or smoke mixing into that orangish glow. It's probably 5-6 miles at least away.
No, which direction was it?
Northwest, so kind of like this
So-
direction.
Okay. I'll just make sure that everybody else knows, see what they think. There's an orange glow up ahead, about to the northeast-ish.
Orange glow. Sebastian's just gonna like look that way.
Yeah, you look out and you can see just like an orange glow on the horizon.
Could be getting close.
Getting
Or it
close
could be
to
fire. Does it look like smoke and flame and shit?
make a nature check. Or unless Elvin told you guys it did.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
get it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, RIP my one good roll of the whole time, but whatever.
What was it? Because you could see more than he could.
Oh, I lied. Nature? 16.
16, yeah, exact same as Elvin, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, fire probably not.
Well, I know we're still kind of heading in that direction, so keep an eye out for it as we travel.
Okay.
I don't think we should make a rush.
Alright, as you travel for another 20 minutes or 20, 30 minutes, and it seems static in that same area. And you actually, as you're coming up and going, you're kind of walking or riding away from it.
Can I guesstimate about how far away it is?
Yeah, it was about 5 to 6 miles off course. So a decent little distance.
Well, that's about 5 miles away if we wanted to go check on it, but I don't know if that would be wise.
None of our business.
Yes, I don't think this is any of our business, quite frankly.
Okay.
I guess just throughout the rest of the day, I'll just keep an eye on it and make sure nothing major changes about it.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing major changes. As eventually as that was about midday, by like the end like sunset time, it's pretty much past where you could see. You can just see like the edge of it as night hits. But actually by that time, it's gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Something to keep in mind for see if we hear any rumors about on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm also going to pop off a sending to Gannett to check in. So,
Okay.
our travels have been rather uneventful. We should be about halfway there at this point. You are not dead, yeah?
As
That'd
they're
be kind of
camping in
unfortunate.
a field of bones.
How early into the day do you send that?
Probably a couple hours in when boredom is really starting to hit, and I'm kind of just like,
Okay.
ugh.
Okay. So Cyril and Gannett, you awaken to a semi-cloudy day, the sun shining through, and clouds of blue, or a sky of blue, breaking it apart. For the moment, it appears to be normal weather. Still muddy and nasty outside, but clouded sky is clear. No rain hitting you.
How do the horses look?
They look a little worse for wear, but not to the point where they are dying. You guys with that
we
last
didn't really
rest,
push them very hard the second day. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Well, from where you pushed in the first one, this is them getting back to looking normal though, because one of them got a natural one, and then they failed their con save through the night for the storm too.
Yeah,
but I mean, they look like they've had a hard ride, but they're not going to kill over immediately or anything like that. They probably look about how you guys do.
They're like miserable, but physically fine.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's kind of the same thing. I guess I'll like encourage them to let's go and fucking. We need to make some pace. I mean, we've made like 10 miles in 2 days or some bullshit.
All right.
Yeah, that's wow. All right.
All right. So again, as you hear Morhal's voice enter your mind as you're just chugging along at decent weather.
You have 25 words.
I was trying to say if Gannett would be familiar with sending. I know what it is.
I mean, probably not. I don't think you've ever had anyone do sending to you.
Yeah, I was trying to decide if he ever would have encountered anyone that would do it.
No, it's just you just randomly hear Morhal's voice in this.
Depending on how many words I have, I think I have enough to be like, you can respond to this message.
You can reply to this message.
You spend the entire message swearing.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? I think it would be like, Marha, can you hear me? If you can, I hope you can. Is anybody counting this? Because I'm not. I hope you can.
12, including the
Oh yeah, none of that other stuff was in there either. Bad weather. Clearing now. Way behind schedule.
6 words.
Pushing hard for trade win still. Wish us luck.
And you just get wish.
Cuts out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wish. You hear that in your head, Morha. Very confused, Gannett. I love it. And you just hear him start talking to himself, Cappy.
I finally mentally snapped.
Yeah, I tell the people in the I tell my group that, just being like, I reached out to Gannett. Apparently they are a little bit behind schedule. That storm hit them pretty hard, I think. They are not dead though, so that is a good thing, in my opinion. I don't know. I will check in again tonight, maybe, if you guys would like me to.
Well, as long as they're not dead, we'll see them in Castle Mount, yeah?
Yeah. We might get there first, by the sound of Gannett's,
Despair.
Yes, yeah. He did not sound exactly happy. Whatever, he has Cyril to keep him warm at night. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm
Cyril,
sure
as
it's
discussed,
fine.
is all skin and bones. It's not that warm.
Nope.
And Taika is definitely not giving any heat off.
Yeah, no.
Probably starting to smell.
No, actually, with the embalming and stuff that Marha did, thankfully you're fine.
Wait a second. If you embalm someone and then they come back, how does that work?
They're not
Well, she isn't
involved.
totally embalmed. It isn't like
Yeah.
I took her guts or nothing out. I just...
It's more like mummified embalming.
A light one.
Taika is going to be a mummy when she...
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's...
Wow,
that's
Taika, I didn't know you
development
have
as far as
kids.
I'm concerned.
She's multi.
It's not a good... That was not a laugh-worthy joke. It was a pity laugh.
Anyway, so what terrible thing happens to us there, DM?
All right.
Another storm rolls in.
No. Beautiful weather. Very easy day travel. It's almost like you're sitting there waiting on something terrible to happen. Nothing. It's like in that back of your mind, you're like, I've had shitty luck completely. Something has to go wrong. What's going to happen? But no, fairly nice day of travel. Nothing too crazy.
I think at some point during the ride, Gannett just sort of like breaks the silence and looks at Cyril and says, "This is a nice change of pace."
Yeah. I felt like the gods were against us or something there for a bit. Like some sort of pure evil was trying to keep us from saving Taika. Hello? I look at Taika's dead body. Is
You
she
see,
reacting?
you see the rug behind you moving,
What?
and you see it. Let me roll something real quick.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I thought he was fucking with you, Cyril. I don't know what's going on
62.
now.
As you see, like the form, like beginning, like the rug moving and shifting behind you, and then you see it fall and flop off of the back of the horse and just slam onto the ground.
I'll jump off and be like, Taika! I'm checking on her.
What, is this really happening, or are you fucking with us, Zach? I'm very confused.
Are you Taika? Go back to the rug. Is it? Are you alive? Taika. Wait. I'm gonna whisper a message to her. Are you okay? Does it go? through?
I guess.
You're alive! Taika's alive! I look over it again. Taika's alive somehow. I don't know how. She's alive! And I'm gonna hug the whole carpet with her and be like, Taika! Oh my god, I thought you were dead! You were dead!
Gannett
I
is
was-
way less joyous and way more skeptical.
I was definitely dead, Cyril.
You're like bound up in rags and rolled up in a carpet, tied up
I
in the
just-
carpet.
Yeah, I'll like pull back enough to like give your head some exposure and then just like cover your forehead and your cheeks with kisses and be like, oh my god, I'm so happy.
When her head comes out of that carpet, does she look?
Are you sure you want to uncover my head?
I'm doing it.
All right.
You gotta see
Okay.
Taika, you want to explain what they see?
A changeling.
You see
A very blue, very pale changeling.
solid white eyes, white hair, just like this grayish blue skin. Nothing like the Taika you know.
But I might have seen her original form at some point, right?
Never. You've never seen it.
Go lay down.
Does she sound the same?
Taika, that's up to you.
My voice would sound the same, yeah.
Probably a little raspy and dry.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I've been dead for almost
days?
3 days.
yeah, 2.5
I would
days.
say, does she look like healthy and normal? Hey, stop.
Definitely more gaunt, but you don't know.
You look like a.
I don't know if
ghost.
you've ever seen a changeling before. I probably
no.
don't look normal at all.
No, but does it look undead? It obviously, it looks like a weird blue person, but
I mean, to a human size, yeah, probably I look undead.
Yeah. Because have you ever seen what a natural changeling looks like, Alex?
no, I have no idea.
Okay.
Would I know, like in my history, would I possibly have any way of knowing of what her natural form might look like?
Roll me a history check.
So I'm down to 1 level of exhaustion, but that's still a disadvantage, right? For
On
an
all
check?
ability checks, yep.
Okay, and you said history?
Yes. I'm going to send it to you real quick. Get it in Discord.
I'm real freaky looking.
Something like that, but bluish gray.
15.
15. You've seen depictions of them like in a book because they're fey creatures, but it's like black and white drawings. You've seen the sketch with like no actual irises or anything, just palish skin and hair. But most of the time, changelings are hard to depict because they change form so much. But so that is what you see, Gannett.
Yeah, I think Gannett draws his blade and is like, Taika?
Gannett, it's fine. It's me.
You don't look like you.
I don't.
Oh, no, you're blue.
But you
Well,
know
I
that
remember
she can
that.
change forms. You know this, right?
So this must be what she normally looks like when she's not changing forms.
Gannett, roll me a
Right.
history check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's
You
my
got
best.
What?
Yeah, nat 1, buddy.
Never
Dummies,
heard of a
Gannett, with
fucking
dummies.
changeling. No idea.
I would say, yep, nope. And I don't even have a plus to it, so it's just straight nat 1.
One. No idea what a
Wait.
fucking changeling is.
Yeah, and we've never discussed my race. It's never come
Mm-mm.
up.
Yeah,
He has
no,
seen me
it's-
change my form, but he had no idea that was because I was a changeling.
Yeah, everyone assumes it's magic.
What happened to you?
Well, I died. Can it?
Yeah, I saw that part. It's everything after that that's got me confused.
Yeah, how did you come back to life? I mean, like, I love it. It's perfect. It's great.
Gannett is looking at Cyril.
Yeah,
Are you fucking sure?
perfect. It's perfect.
Well, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good.
It's a long story.
Well,
And-
I love stories, and we've got a pretty long day's journey ahead of us. We only have 2 horses, though, and not really a lot of food, and everything is soaking wet and dirty.
I
You're
still
on
have
1
my
hit point,
backpack,
by the
right?
way.
Yes.
Then we have food.
Oh, and I hand you the backpack is your bag of holding, or is that inside your backpack?
No, the bag of holding is in the backpack.
Oh, okay.
A
I
bag in the
kind of
bag.
ruffled through there a little bit. I wasn't sure, but here's your things. You know that Mortimer, he didn't make it.
Where is Mortimer?
At the crossroads, baby.
You didn't bring him?
What? How could we bring him? Look at what we've got. Nothing. I don't even have my chest. I have nothing. I've barely. We were rushing to take you to Castlemont to try to save your life and bring you back. I didn't take anything. I've got nothing.
That's good.
Okay.
That's so expensive.
What's the last thing you remember?
Did you see a
A
light?
fireball?
Okay.
I shot a fireball at Luthien. And then there was some stuff after that, but it didn't happen here.
And that's how.
By the way,
Yeah.
Taika, what is your intelligence modifier?
+3.
Okay. Good to know.
You said I'm at 1 hit point, right?
Yeah, I put it on your character sheet.
Okay.
Do I get the sense that everything is copacetic with her?
Make an insight check.
Do you look like you're really hurt? Because
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know your hit point status, obviously, but if you look like
I would look pretty rough, but I think it would be hard to tell because I'm in changeling form, so
That
being able to
and
see wounds or anything would be pretty difficult.
has anyone cut her out of the carpet and stuff yet, or you
Nope,
still
I'm
just had
still
the
wrapped up
face?
in a fucking rug.
Gannett
Um,
sure as fuck hasn't, because he does not trust this at all.
no, I'm gonna start unraveling you and setting you free.
Like, Gannett is still at low ready with his weapon.
Yeah. What was your
Gannett-
insight?
17.
17. I mean, hard to tell, but what you can tell, you would guess they're alive. And Taika? Question mark? It's really hard to tell because this is a form you're not familiar with. But like just on speech patterns, you don't recognize anything off.
But she doesn't seem like suddenly malicious or cold or.
No.
Cold, maybe.
Well, yeah, I mean physically cold, but.
Yeah. And to that point, also, they don't have any scars. They don't have any cuts. They look gaunt and weather worn in a sense, like exhausted, but they don't have any physical cuts, any burns, anything.
Is everything okay, Gannett?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I've never seen anybody come back from the dead. And if they did, I don't know that they would look very different either.
I'm gonna take a guess, Gannett, that you've never seen a changeling before.
I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. I'm a shapeshifter.
Okay. Is this your default?
I've been this way my whole life.
Well, I meant,
Taika is a creation that started when I was about 14 or 15
Uh-huh.
because I had to fit in.
Is Taika your name? Like your real name?
As far as I know, nobody's ever told me different.
Huh.
Ironbender is not really my name.
Okay. Alright. But you're not like a zombie or a vampire.
Don't even think about
No, not entirely.
Not in. Okay.
There's
All right,
something
then
you're not telling me, Taika, and I will definitely want to know, but I respect you to give you some time, but I know that you have a story and I am excited to hear it. But more excited I am to know that you're alive! Oh, God, you don't know how sad and depressed I was. And then we started riding
to make a shortcut to Tradewind, and then we were gonna take a boat up to the Castle Mount to get you. Maybe have like a Lore Master Armada, like do something right to revive you. And this nasty ass storm came and it just like swallowed us. And for like 2 days, we've been just sitting in a nasty ass drenched storm of hell. But now it's just finally cleared, and here you are, alive.
I am alive.
You don't know the
Is
lengths I would have gone to bring you back. I would have done anything.
is Luthien alive?
I don't know.
You also glance around as you say that, Taika. You don't see the rest of the party. You just see Gannett and Cyril.
Where's everybody else, guys?
Well, it's a little sad, but they died also. Actually, I'm just kidding. No, they took the long way, going up the road to Castle Nuts. They were going to deliver Alistar. So it seems I missed the end of that fight, but Alistar is still with us. Luthien got away, and Covington got turned to stone, and then his head got knocked off, and I think they took his head.
I assume Gannett has it in his book bag, unless he gave it to Elbin and them.
Aurelius's head?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't say anything about that because the description I heard of that was that it cracked, it like shattered.
No, like the neck cracked off and fell off. You had the head separate.
I don't think Gannett would have taken that.
No, okay.
No, he just wanted to remove his head.
Can we let's just not ever mention his name again? And guys, from here on out, I'm not gonna look the same.
You can't do your thing?
I don't want him to come after me again.
Well, I don't want him to come after you either.
So I'm just that Taika's dead, okay?
No, that's fine. I mean, but you can still do the shape-shifting thing though, right? Like you can take on a form, or do you always look like this pale ghostly girl now?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Do you need some healing? You look a little rough.
I mean, I've been dead. I think maybe
You
I'm
have
just
no
tired.
idea how long. It could have been an hour or 2 days for you.
I think I'm just tired. Really, really tired.
Well, we're still about a day out from Tradewind, maybe. If the weather's thankfully changed, and we might be able to continue on to Castlemont.
What time of the day is it, Zach?
It's a little like mid-afternoon to early evening. So you guys still got quite a bit of travel you could do.
We could, yeah.
What?
No, go ahead. No,
what
go
do we
for
call
it.
you now?
I don't think my name needs to change. Just, pretend I don't have a last name anymore.
No, in the first place.
Hey, I know that's what, like, I gave up my last name as well, so. Nice! We can both be, like, one name only, like, birds with no last name. They're just, like, a one-name wonder. Taika. Cyril. Gannett. I'll look over again. What?
I have a last name.
Yeah, but you could forego it. You don't need to carry a last name anymore. We can be like the Tres Mosqueteros, no last names.
I get it, but my father was a good man. You can keep his
Mine
name
was
going.
too. I'm not saying that I would in that regard, but sometimes you just have to shed your previous life and be your own man. Yes. Be your own man, Gannett.
I planned on it. Throughout this whole conversation, Gannett's eyes have not left Tycho.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just zeroed in, just incredulous, very concerned, very confused. Doesn't know what to make of any of it. Taika, we're way behind schedule, and they're probably making good time. If Cyril patched you up, do you think you could ride for a few hours?
Yeah.
And he's gonna look at Cyril like, well, get to it. We need to hit the road.
Show me the magic. Okay, there's one. There's
13.
a second. It's 26, and we'll do one at first level. Ooh, nice.
34, 37.
35? 37. Yeah, you're right.
37.
That's what he rolled for me was 37.
Yeah, you're getting 37 HP.
Okay.
So max again.
Yeah.
Yeah. You put her 2 over max. Good job, Kathy.
Hey!
Just don't forget about your penalty to everything for the next while.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not everything. Oh, me. You're talking her.
Oh
Mhm.
no,
I'm
no,
only
he's
down to
talking
one
me.
level. I'm only at one level of exhaustion now. Thank you.
No. I'm talking about the person that just came back from the dead.
Yeah.
I have
That's
I
fine.
have death fatigue.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, you smell a little funky too, but you know what? Let's get you out of that carpet. I'm going to give you a nice quick
So,
1 over prestidigitation.
question Marha for you real quick, by the way.
Yes.
In your death or in your rituals for preserving, are the bodies nude? Or are they clothed under?
They have a like cotton chemise typically.
Okay.
So it would just be. I don't think that we'd have that, but Taika would have like an underlayer. So like if she has pajamas or anything like that, she would be in that for.
Okay.
Typically they're buried with light clothing.
Okay, so that's what you would have put her in. Got you.
Mhm.
Yep.
How do I change what my token looks like?
Just go into edit. And then you should be able to change your default token.
I'm gonna edit.
A new Taika?
I don't know how to edit.
Did you want
blue
it that
hair now?
first one or that second one that you sent me?
The first, I don't know which one I sent you first. I think it's the latest one that I sent you.
All right. Do you want that for D&D Beyond or not D&D Beyond?
For Roll20.
Not Roll20, the stream as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. I'm saving that now and I'll update it. All right. If you want to describe to them how you shift and what you turn into.
Well, the shifting would probably just look like my skin would kind of shiver and stretch and reform. It's gonna look real weird. The new form is I'm gonna have like real dark black hair. Skin is still gonna be fairly pale because I have been dead.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have like violet colored eyes. About the same height and weight as before, but I'm not gonna look the same at all.
So you can still do your magic. That's great. This look is amazing as well. You ready to ride?
Yeah. Is my
Here.
armor in my bag?
There you guys go.
I have no idea about your armor. I was not. That was probably a Marha question. Like she was preparing you. I guess she must have had to take you out of your armor. I was not involved. I probably was too distraught to deal with anything. So you might have lost your armor.
Her armor would be with the carriage. I wouldn't have made them carry all that heavy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
That's fantastic.
You don't have your weapons, anything.
Sorry. In fairness, we didn't expect you to rise from the dead.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, I have I've got this crossbow. It's not magical or anything, but it still works pretty much the same. And let's see. I got some fancy clothes. Actually, no, those are in my chest. Sorry, I don't
it's
have
gonna
anything.
reach into his bag and pull out that second longsword that I still have, the longsword +1, and like
Ooh.
hand it towards her and say, "Can you use this?"
I'm not great at it, but it's definitely better than nothing.
He hands it over.
Thanks. We should probably get moving.
Do you want to be in the front or in the back? And I point to the horse.
I just want to rest. I don't want to have to steer.
Okay, well, you just jump on the back. You hold on tight, and I'll do the best I can. I got you this far, which is pretty amazing. You should have saw the rain. It was coming and basically like going up. The wind was blowing so hard, it was flying straight into my nose. It was bad.
All right. As you all begin to travel, after about 2-3 more hours, you can see on the edge of the horizon smoke billowing up.
From the east.
Yes.
Fuck, Zach. Stop destroying towns before we get there.
Just work here, man.
Do we have any idea what this smoke could be from? Does it look like burning or does it look industrious? Does it
Make
look...
intelligence checks.
Hey guys, we're smart. We know how to do this stuff.
Sure.
I'm a fighter, you guys. I'm not intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I gotta roll this at disadvantage still one more time.
What the fuck does this thing mean?
Okay, I guess I don't know shit.
I think it's a 20. Is that what that's...
Natural one. No idea. You're just too overcome with the idea of Taika being back.
I'm so happy. I give her a hug. And
Zach, I'm pretty sure I got a 20.
Is it the weird icon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a natural 20.
I got a natural 20.
Oh yeah, let's go.
With my disadvantage, I got a 14.
Okay, a 14. Yeah, go ahead, Alex. With a natural 20, what's your total again? Just 20?
Just 20. I have a +0.
Natural 20.
Makes it a 20.
Based on the distance, because you've been here as well, it looks just like your Tradewind is a fairly large city. Population is 10 to 15,000. It's just various cooking fires, mercantile districts, and stuff. It doesn't look like a raised city. It is just the smoke from the town at evening. So like a lot of cooking fires, inns, and chimneys burning.
But I know, are we like within range that we can make it by like true nightfall?
We're within about 2-3 hours.
How late is it?
It is about 6:30. You'd be riding a little bit into the night, but not too major.
And the horses look okay?
They seem they could probably make it as long as nothing major happens on the road.
Guys, that's it. That's Tradewind.
Yeah.
Bear traps everywhere.
We can make it, I think.
No, I hear there's a werebear shark somewhere. Oh.
I think we can make it by nightfall. Maybe it's a little bit of a stretch, but I'm feeling better myself today. Like,
Micah.
You look over, you just see like sunken cheeks. Pal.
he's just grabbing hold of me.
Micah, your call. Do you want to rest on the road, or you want to push on for a few more hours and sleep in an inn?
I want a bed.
All right, then. Let's go. And he, like, kicks the horse up a little bit.
Okay.
I'll follow
Or a canter to a
and
trot or whatever the hell it is.
All right.
I don't know my horses.
Yeah. As you get
try
within,
to give like a gentle hum to the horses or a little song to kind of
yeah.
try to inspire them a little bit.
Actually, as you guys get closer, these are fairly intelligent horses. They recognize like a town, and you actually like that second wind of like the end stretch. They kind of like perk up and like, let's just get to a fucking real stable.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
There's all this hay waiting for you boys.
Yeah, because you guys don't really have anything for them either.
We don't got shit.
No, they haven't really ate either. These horses they're poor horses. As you guys like get into a couple of miles within, you can just see, which you are familiar with, both of you guys. The 30 to 40 foot high stone walls. The ramparts on the top. You can see like what appears to be the large scorpion ballistas, and the catapults that constantly have set on the walls. As you guys begin to make your way, you can see the large iron portcullis currently open still. And like the group of guards outside, as you can see, probably like 10, 15 other stragglers like going through check-in and making their way into the city. Beyond that, you can see just row upon rows of houses, as this is a fairly large city. It probably spans a good 5 miles or so, just within like the inner city, not including like the port and everything. Just like inner cities, homes, and bars. You guys push forward?
Yeah, no. We'll
Okay.
go on into town.
All right. As you come in, the guards just kind of give you a nod, just give you a cursory glance, making sure we're not doing anything, which you know this look, Gannett. As you guys push your way in.
Gannett gives him the cop nod.
Uh-huh. You guys push your way in. Where are you headed?
You know a
think
place,
Gannett.
right, Gannett? You've been here
I do.
before.
Why don't you guys go to insert tavern that I would totally know? Zach, give me a tavern that I would know because I've been here before.
All right, let me pull up my notes. I couldn't remember if I gave you one or not.
You may have like way back, and it's easier for you to find it than me.
Yeah. The Chipped Tankard.
Go ahead and get to the Chip Tankard. You'll find it. Take the second left, turn right. It's the big house with the blue shutters. None of that's probably true,
No.
but
It's fine.
2 rights and a left. Okay.
I give them directions. To
Yeah,
the Chip
I
Tankard.
got you.
Go get her some food and a bed. I'm gonna take the horses to the stable. See if I can't sell them because we're not gonna be able to take them on the ship with us.
Very good.
Oh, could I?
Yeah.
Well, then I'll just go.
Horses
stable
are moved
right?
through them.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna go.
Dare
take
you
them to the
try to
stable
sell
for the
my
night.
horses?
Sorry, Cyril.
Okay, yeah, we'll make our way to the tankard,
Okay.
chipped as it may be.
Yeah, as you come up, it is a fairly medium-sized tavern. You will guess it probably has about 10 to 12 rooms on the second floor. It looks almost like a cottage, like wooden shutters and everything. A large door. As you come inside, you can see the large central bar. You can see what appears to be about 15, 20 tables. And off to the side, just a small area where you can see some dude sitting there on like a banjo. Just strumming it.
Do I recognize him?
Roll an intelligence check.
I'm at disadvantage, so I might not remember these fine details. Oh, I surely don't remember fine details.
Yeah,
Oops.
no. You look at him, no fucking idea. He's not very good either. It is very much like your guy that goes like drunken karaoke guy, like off key. The instrument's shitty, and it's just like, and he's like tapping his foot out of off beat too. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll go up to the bar and find a barkeep.
Yeah, as you walk up to the bar, you can see what appears to be a fairly burly half-orc gentleman. As he just kind of looks at you. Welcome to the Chipped Tankard. What can I get for you?
You have rooms, if possible. We could really use some rooms. We just got caught in the storm. A couple awful days.
I think I got a room or two left. A couple people are hunkering down from that storm. Some of the ships are having to get repaired, so hands are kind of full right now.
Could we take both rooms if we gave you a premium price?
He just kind of grins at you, and you can see like missing a couple of teeth. One of them is gold on the other side. Of course. 4 gold each.
Do you have any food that we could add to that bill? And maybe a couple of drinks, like maybe a bottle of whiskey or something.
We got some whiskey. I can probably
pull out
scrounge
10
up some
gold.
food. Uh-huh.
I'll pull out 10 gold.
Okay.
Hoping that'll cover the lot.
Yeah, he looks at you. Sounds good. And like passes you the 2 keys. You want it brought up to your rooms, or do you want to eat down here in the canteen?
If you wouldn't mind bringing that, would be glorious.
Right.
She looks like she might not.
She
be
looks like
very
she's
good at dinner
fucking
time.
death over there. You
Yeah,
might want to. We got a washroom upstairs as well if you want to use it. I mean, it's a pub. It's one that everyone shares, but he just like
Appreciate
rubs
it.
his nose.
We're gonna head up. Thank you so much.
Right. Gannett, you make your way to the Iron Horseshoe. Where a human man takes your horses. It would cost you 4 silver total to have them like brushed, cleaned, and taken care of for the night.
Okay.
Yep.
I pay it. I give him 5 just as a tip.
Okay. Right. Make sure they get well taken care of. All right. You head back to the Drunken Tankard?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, the Chip Tankard, sorry.
The chip tankard.
Wow. The Drunken Tankard, that's way away.
I just start riding back for Woodhurst.
The drunkard's gambit.
Yeah.
I miss Felix.
Yeah, right. You come in, you hear that same shitty banjo playing. You look around, nobody that you recognize is inside.
I'm just gonna go up to the barkeep and like, hey, barkeep.
Yeah.
Looking for some friends of mine. Came in a little bit ago. Look half drowned. One of them looks about half dead, dark hair lady. Others talking to Bard.
Roll me a persuasion check. This is where the natural one comes in.
10 total.
10. He kind of looks you up and down. You look about as bad as they did. Upstairs, last 2 rooms on the right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Food's on the way, by the way.
Oh, thank God. I appreciate it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna make my way up there and like knock on the doors until one of them answers.
Yeah.
When you knock, I'll give you the other key and be like, yours is that room, but you could come in if you want, I guess.
No, you're fine. I'll let her get to sleep. And
Yeah.
it's just gonna go
I'm
dry out and sleep.
I'm heading somewhere to wash up before I get to
Yeah.
sleep.
I cleaned you already magically. You are prestidigitated. But you can clean if you'd like. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna give my clothes a bath.
You're lending closure out.
I could give those a quick little once over as well if you want. I mean, not to say that you could wash them. I can dry them as well. However you want. Whatever. I'm just so happy that you're alive, Taika. I got some whiskey. We have food coming. So why don't you go ahead, take your time, and get all settled, and I'll be here. And I can't believe it. Was it a god that saved you, or I need to know something. Give me a detail, a little hint.
Um, I don't know that I would call him a god. A god. It was hazy, and there were eyes, and it offered me a deal.
Well, go get cleaned up. I will ponder that. I love you, Taika. I'm so excited that you are like I was beyond myself, to be honest. I did not know what I would do with myself if you should have left me. So thank you for not leaving me. Um, Now we have other things to talk about because we also made deals. Um, so go get cleaned up. We'll chat. We'll eat. We'll drink. I got a little. No, I don't. I think I smoked all the rest of that. Never mind. We won't have any drugs tonight. We do have a rug though.
As you guys go to clean up and get ready for the night, food is brought for you eventually. Elbin, Sebastian, and Marha. As you guys continue your beautiful travel, not an issue throughout the days, nothing crazy. You pass the flame on the edge. You guys settling down for the night? Or y'all want to have any conversations or anything?
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna talk to Elvin a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead. As Elbin is now back from using the restroom. As Elbin came back from jogging away.
Hell yeah. Hello, first of all. How is your travels been? I feel like I have not said much. Ha.
It's all right.
Not the worst, quite frankly. You know, it's been very easy since the others left. Part of me almost thinks that it is their fault that everything is so rough.
No, I wouldn't lie. I was thinking of something similar.
I do have somewhat of a question, though. You are
I might have an answer.
Yeah, you said you were an open book, so if I don't get an answer, I'm going to be mad. That was also a joke. I'm sorry. You went and visited the graveyard before we left Woodhurst, yeah?
Yeah, a grave. Not the graveyard, but a grave.
May I ask who that was?
Well, my mother.
Very sorry. It's difficult to lose someone like that.
Well, it was bound to happen eventually, and all things come to an end.
I asked Gennett a little bit about death rituals, but his answer was somewhat vague. He did not seem to believe very strongly for it. I was wondering if you could tell me a bit about your own.
Sorry, what in particular?
You know, like funeral services and the whole thing that you guys do to prepare the, well, not even necessarily prepare, but what your death rituals.
Well, it was most of the time it's just the average person's grave, but the last time with my mother had a specific way she wanted to be buried, and that's what we did for her.
Specific as, like, special? Like,
No, she wanted to be buried under a tree, a sapling.
It does not sound Like the worst I have heard.
Yep, and well, that sapling has definitely grown since the last time I'd visited.
That is good. The mother's life force was likely very strong.
I'd like to imagine so.
Don't we all? That is it. I appreciate the candor. I am trying a few things. She kind of like rubs at her arm. I apologize for bothering you.
Oh, it's no problem. I don't mind.
And then
Honestly, I'm not used to traveling with people, so.
Yes, I believe our other friend as well. Sebastian seems rather prone to being alone.
Elvin's just gonna nod.
Honestly, the stench of loneliness tends to travel most in our little group.
Well, I can believe that.
Sebastian is a good man.
Give me
not
1
much I
second.
can tell.
That anybody asks, what I'm doing,
He
goes with me.
is smart,
Then I'm sure.
if a tad bit opinionated at times. Not one to watch his tongue. More so than some people, but you know. But perhaps that is just me traveling with him long enough to see the twitch in his ears. Who knows?
Well, sometimes it's good to have those type of people around you.
Try my best, even if I am not necessarily the best at talking to people all the time.
I understand that all too well.
It is all we can do. Try. And she nods and then probably goes off to bother Sebastian about something.
Alright.
All right. As you all, I guess, get ready for bed, Elvin enchanting,
Yep.
Sebastian working on your balance, I presume. All right. So, who wants to roll the d20s for the next day?
Typically, we'll do
I can roll one.
5 first.
Okay.
Is your
Yeah, that's
cursed
true.
ass dice? What the fuck?
17.
Something good.
7? That doesn't mean anything in mine.
It's bigger.
Apparently, I'm doing it because there is no Gannett.
Sorry, I'm like half here, half throwing laundry in, but I'm here.
13.
Ocho.
Too late. I already rolled it.
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm here though.
Okay.
Like
Ocho. Okay.
that's strawberry.
Oh, wait, you guys are in a town. You're fine. You're not traveling. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot about you guys. Being safe now. Bastards.
For now.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to do a different chart for you guys. Because you might be on the sea. Depends on how your day goes. Elvin, since you generally keep watch, do you want to roll me a perception check?
Wow. A 19 plus 7, so 26.
26. Very nice. As you are getting closer, you can see that the road, it's been fairly like quiet with you guys. You'll see like a couple Kerrigans in front of you or something, but you all kind of keep your own pace. As you're getting closer to Castlemont, you do see like travelers coming off from like the north and the south, and just like single donkey drawn
Donkey drong.
donkey drawn wagons. It looks like a lot of the poorer villages and stuff that's not like necessarily marked on the map. You can see like people coming to the main roads to be heading towards Council Mount.
Okay.
As it pits up, generally here you have somebody you can see within about 50 feet in front of you now. As you get closer and closer to Castlemont.
Okay.
However,
Go
ahead.
Okay, good. I was just gonna say, can I guess maybe about how far we might be from Casamont?
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Yeah, I'm so used to good friendship
A 5.
A 5. After today, probably a day or two.
Okay.
As long as you've had good travel so the entire time. So nothing really's been holding you back. About the 7th or 8th hour of traveling. You guys start early, so it's like early evening. A group of people do kind of catch your attention. You see what appears to be about 6 to 8 individuals in like blackened robes, with epaulets of red and golden lettering along them, just huddled up, just walking, muttering amongst themselves. What languages do you speak with the 26?
Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Sylvan.
You do not recognize the language they are speaking.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure
Yeah.
everybody knows.
I like how someone put the big dead sign.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. You kind of like see other like people on the road that's either coming or going, just kind of going around them as they just kind of stand out as they mutter in some strange language.
Yeah, I'll make sure Mara and Sebastian knows.
Mm-hmm. They're coming from Castlemont area too, like heading past you guys.
Would I recognize what they're wearing at all?
Make a religion check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You do recognize one of the like holy symbols carved in over their chest. It is one that you have kind of been taught to avoid. Their name is Fierna, which I will type for you real quick.
Guillermo.
Fierna.
Palermo?
Elmo.
You would known her pretty much as an evil aligned deity. You would know her as the Lady of the Fourth, which is the 4th level of hell, the 4th ring. Traditionally, she is an interesting individual. She likes to use her charms and her assets to lure people in.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I dated this chick.
Mm-hmm. You did, kind of. She generally is known like a mastery over fire and other things like that. She is a fun person, we'll say. She does not mind slaying any who gets her in her way, and she enjoys blood sacrifices.
I'm a fun person too, but I don't do blood sacrifice.
Yes.
Yeah, imagine doing blood sacrifices, guys. Yeah, I don't like say anything super specific. Just kind of like, I would not recommend getting very close to them. Not good. Stinks of brimstone.
Do you speak Infernal, by the way?
Me, I do not. I speak
Okay.
Celestial, Draconic, and Orc.
Got you.
And Common.
I mean, Celestial and Infernal, they're almost the same thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
like
like
Spanish and
English and
Italian.
Spanish. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's red.
All right.
Are
Bastion.
there any like words or names that I would pick up? Not necessarily like understanding what they say, but like holy figures possibly, or like just
Nothing like
things that I would look out for.
Nothing major. They don't. From what you can tell, it just seems like they're talking in normal conversations, like but hushed tones, but nothing they're fervently talking about. It's just an unknown language to you.
They got her from mid-morning.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Damn, so we're just
do-
racist?
Yeah.
They appear
Well-
human.
Well, I'm religious. Religious people aren't exactly known for loving other religions, so. Yeah, I'm gonna mutter a quick blessing over us and just.
Yeah, just I'm just gonna keep a close eye on them, but not make it obvious, kind of thing.
Yeah. Which I mean, you're not the only people giving them side eyes.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Therefore, like you said, they're attracting to attention, so
Yeah.
they weren't trying to hide.
No.
They doing anything weird or just talking? I'm looking kind of funny.
They just seem to be very like close together, muttering and having hushed conversations while walking.
Talking about conjuring a storm.
I mean, me too, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, most people on
Like,
the road do.
look at all these fuckers whispering and looking at
Mhm.
us.
Maybe. Depends if you speak Infernal. Oh, wait, you're not there.
True.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. Let you guys continue your time.
Hey, we got a storm. You got devil worshippers.
Yeah. Gannet,
uh-huh.
Cappy, and Taika. You all awaken, feeling fairly refreshed. Sleeping in a good bed. Feels nice.
No exhaustion feels great. Taika being alive is wonderful. This is a glorious day indeed.
Taika, you now have a -3 to everything you do.
Sweet. Improvements.
Taika, you're looking much better today. Are you feeling any better?
I'm alive.
Yes.
That's kind of weird. But yeah, I guess I feel a little better.
That's good. You want to see if they have any are you still going to be a vegetarian now that you've you know?
Having come so close to death myself, yeah, I think I am.
Okay. Maybe we can get some berries and the kind of things that you like. And you won't mind if we get some bacon and that kind of stuff, right?
I do whatever. I mean, I still have corn and potatoes in my bag of holding.
That's true. You know what? I mean, not that we could have. Well, I guess we could have cooked them. Do you have a pot in there as well?
I think I have a frying pan.
Oh my God, we could have totally Oh shit! I better not tell him. We basically one of the first night was quite bad. I mean, the horses, they were spooked and tired and wet, and it was so bad. And we didn't have, oh, well, we put up a tent and it took like 20, 30 minutes and it was horrible. But I could have cooked that shit if I only was smart, but I was I wasn't thinking,
If I only had a brain.
Yes. But now we have a total different plan. Like, okay, so one of the things, maybe we should get Gannett because he was also part of the oath on this one. But
Buddy, move.
yeah, let's get Gannett. We can get food too. I don't know how, but let's get him. Maybe some coffee, and we can discuss some
How
things.
how about like a clothing shop?
Yeah. Yeah. I've still got money, and I was gonna spend it all on getting you revived anyway. So now I feel like I've got so much money. Yeah, we can do that too. We're gonna need food and all sorts of supplies. I have nothing. I mean, I left it all with the other. So, yeah, we should definitely go shopping. But we also need to find a way to get a boat to Castlemont, if that's even possible. So, yeah, let's wake up Gannett. We'll figure it all out. We'll go shopping. We'll do all the things. I'm so happy that you're alive, Taika. You don't even know. I mean, you probably know, but oh my god, it's the best.
Arts theater art is an illusion.
We should go knock on Gannett's door.
Yep. I will wake him up and I'll go over. Kenneth, are you awake yet? Hello?
Yeah. Yep. I'm up. I'm up.
Completely not.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah. Is it over?
Is which one over?
The sleep. I know.
Yes. We have lots to do. We have to find out about getting a ship. We have to get some shopping. We need to eat breakfast.
It's like 8 a.m. Kenneth.
Gannett is like rubbing his eyes and thinking, man, he talks really fast in the mornings, but he's like also getting ready.
Yeah.
So while you get ready, if you want, I can order some breakfast. We were gonna go downstairs and get something.
Yeah, get me some eggs, please.
You betcha. Bacon as well?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alrighty. Do you want an ale?
No, water.
Water. I would think you'd be done with water for a bit. But all right. We'll get you some water.
Shut up, it's early. You just hear from one of the rooms across from you.
Yeah. Gannett, as this is all going on, just kind of like leans forward, like half dressed, half in his armor, and just goes, "Fucking morning, people."
You just hear the thud as someone throws a pillow against the door.
We will. I will make my way downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll like collect myself and then head down there.
Yeah. You make your way down there, Cappy. You just see like a human bartender this morning just sitting here like half asleep, half like no one's down there this morning yet. Like he's just sitting here like nodding off, like just dead.
Oh, hello?
What? Oh,
This place.
How can I help you?
Well, since you asked, maybe some coffee. We would like a vegetarian breakfast and 2 meat lover breakfast with eggs, and an ale and some water and some juice.
Right.
And
I can get you some bread, a little bit of cheese, and some nuts. We don't have a cook until 10.
is there a place around here that could get all that stuff?
I mean, there's several restaurants around, but we don't have anything in this early. I realize. I mean, here, no. I mean, you can go down. Around the city? Yeah, there's a couple restaurants. Yeah, it's just early, man.
If I made it worth your while, would you be willing to make the trip since you know where everything is and everything?
He kind of like looks you up and down. 10 gold.
Deal.
Actually, so
He just like holds out his hand, like rubbing his eye, just like, nah, I'm not gonna go.
You got the whole order, right?
Yeah, eggs, bacon, a vegetarian meal. Yeah,
an ale.
We got juice, ale here.
A water.
We got water. I can find it. I can get juice.
Okay.
I said we don't have a cook.
Okay, I pull out the 10 gold and I smile at him. Thank you, sir. You are the best.
Yeah, he takes it. Fucking morning, people, and just walks out.
By that time, Gannett comes down the stairs.
He's an empty bar.
As he walks out, I'm gonna pour myself an ale from the bar. I'll figure it out.
Gannett just looks at Cyril like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He doesn't say anything. He just goes and sits down at a table and like starts learning how to be human again. But he's looking at Cyril the whole time like, "We're gonna get kicked out."
You okay?
Me?
Yeah, you look a little grumpy.
No, I'm just never been a morning person. It
well, you know, I'm sorry that you have less energy and enthusiasm that Tyke has alive, but
yeah, what? Speaking of that, she's not down here, is she?
No.
Oh hell no.
She didn't
left the
even
room
get
and
up.
my ass went back to sleep.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Cyril, I know you're excited, and I get it. I really do. But I've seen a lot of dead people, and they don't do that.
That's true. She
After a day
made
and a half, they just bounce up in the middle of a horse ride.
It was like 2 days.
2 days after being dead, they just jump up in the middle of riding to resurrect them. More or
Hey.
less okay. I mean, she looks different, but apparently that's just who she's always been. So I don't think that's connected.
she had made a deal,
With
not
death?
necessarily. Well, you'll have to ask her that. She was so tired. I didn't pry. But we also need to tell her about the deal that we made because she doesn't know about that.
Which deal did we make?
That what do you mean? What deal is your memory like a sieve, man? We made an oath that we would pay those bastards back in vengeance.
Well, she doesn't want. I get that. You're right, and that was I said that because Taika was dead. You were brokenhearted. She's back, and she wants nothing to do with them. It sounds like.
Oh, so now you're gonna go back on the deal that we made?
We'll figure that out. But right now, I think the more pressing concern is how she came back from the dead.
She made a deal with, let's
And
say,
it doesn't concern you that she made a deal with something out
it's
there?
gonna make a deal with some other thing out there. If they couldn't have brought her back, I would have sold my soul. I would have offered myself to the devil if needed.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can't find us a ship. And he just gets up and walks out the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. About this time, Gannett, you see some dude walking towards the thing with like 4 or 5 crates, some with like juices and like milk, a couple with apples, one carrying like a plate with like a stack of bacon, like egg, like scrambled eggs, egg benedict, toast, bread, just like a hodgepodge, like oats and stuff in one too. Just like trying to carry a bunch of shit.
He thinks to himself, God, that looks good.
Some fresh like fruit and stuff mixed in too.
Yeah. I think on the way to the docks, he would try and find like a little stand if there is one, just to grab like a quick breakfast.
Oh yeah, no, like now that you're out in the proper streets, especially you've been here before, there were definitely like street vendors that do like they make crepes, they make like waffles and stuff on the side that you can grab, like chicken wrapped waffles.
That
yeah.
sounds like Gannett right there. Chicken and waffles.
Yeah. They come with orange juice. It's like a gold.
Okay, 1 gold. Got it.
Yeah. Which is expensive, but
that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm balling.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's fairly easy to see like the row of masts at the end of the docks, where you can see like they're probably about 10-15 minute walk.
Yeah. Would there be like commuter ferry sort of? Because like it's a fairly small jump to Castlemont relatively.
Yeah,
would there be like a commuter ferry?
Generally,
no longer transporting a carriage and dead bodies or any of that.
Yeah, there are generally like you can take in a sense like you said a ferry or like a small ship, or if you have cargo, you can generally rent onto a mercantile vessel that carries goods. That way, they just make extra money by carrying passengers.
Would I know what the fastest way, like the fastest of those options is?
Make an intelligence check.
My best thing. A nat 20.
A nat 20, very nice. You would know the fastest obviously would be to like rent a small personal ship that would take you. But other than that, you probably would be looking for a merchant that has his own ship that you could book passage on instead of like a cargo ship. You would be looking for someone that's going directly. That way you could just say, "Hey, here's some gold. Let us just ride with you to Castlemont, and we can also provide like protection on the route."
I'm gonna go find that guy.
Okay, make an investigation check.
You're not going to believe me when I say this.
Natural 20?
Yes, sir.
Damn, you've got 3
I thought you were gonna say natural 1.
Oh, that would have been the best.
I got that earlier when I was trying to do the history check.
True. It takes you a couple of minutes, like 10, 15 minutes probably, just going up and down looking. There are probably about 100 ships here. It is a very busy and large port. Quite a few of them seem to have sustained damage. Like, there's a couple that are having like mass repairs, a couple where the cells have been ripped off and they're having to put up like cells and shit just from the weather. But eventually you do quickly find one. It is a smaller ship. They appear to be like a textile ship. It is owned by what appears to be a human male. As he's sitting here, like giving orders as dock hands load his ship. He's dressed in very nice, like whites and golds, like silken shirt, like very flowy and open. Has like a decorative scimitar on his side. Does not look necessarily like the most combative. It looks either a very wealthy merchant or like a lower level noble.
I'm going to go do the, like, stand there awkwardly till he finally chooses to acknowledge me thing. Like, wait, my turn.
Yeah, he kind of looks over. Ah, yes. Welcome to the Silver Sun. What can I help you with?
Hey, hope you're doing well.
Oh, I am
looking
doing
to purchase-
fabulous.
Are you headed to Castle Mount? Is it Castle Mount or Castle Mount?
Castlemont.
Are you headed to Castle Mount by any chance?
I am. I do have some deliveries to make. We're needing something shipped. We do have a modest fee of 15 gold.
Well, actually, I wanted to see if I could secure passage for me, 2 friends, 2 horses, and in return, and he like glances down at this sword on his shoulders, hip,
Mm-hmm.
offer some protection. We're all capable.
Roll a persuasion check in it. As he just kind of like looks you up and down, like judging you in a sense. That very noble, like,
I rolled a 3
Oh.
for a 7 total.
I thought you were gonna say natural 20 again. Damn it.
Oof.
Nope. I
Nope.
went to the other end of the spectrum.
He looks you over. I do not know how useful you would be as protection. However, I might be able to secure passage for you and your companions. I don't know about the horses. They would take quite a bit of space, and honestly, they are nasty.
How long does it take for the trip?
He looks out like, with the weather that we have currently, and the load, we could probably make it there noon of the second day.
How much?
But
We'll say 10 gold ahead.
Consider it done. When do we leave?
I will be ready within the hour.
All right, don't leave without me. I'll be back. I've got to go to the chip tanker and get my friends. We'll be back.
Very well.
Yeah, around this time, there's another check-in from Markov for another
Yep.
sending, just in his head. Just, we are still on the road. Nothing too bad so far.
Still nice weather, just boring.
Let me know if you guys are dying, please.
Gosh.
right.
I am doing a thumbs, and then it cuts off. Thumbs up.
Now, what does Kenneth say back?
When I was sending the message previously, did I feel it cut off at Wish? Do I know that I have limited words?
Nope.
Shit.
And it's the next words you speak, pretty much, with the spell.
Take a look at this.
We're in Tradewind, about to board a ship. Things got strange. Taika's back. I don't know the full story. But we'll be there within a couple of days.
It cuts off. But they'll be there within a.
No, he still had 7 more words.
No, you like missed like a bunch of
Oh,
words.
did I?
20.
Shit.
I had 24 with what he just said.
We're all bad at counting. It's
All
fine.
right, so
None of us can count.
so we'll say that you got that right there. I'm bad with counting. Math is hard, guys.
That is hard.
And
So-
yet here we are playing a game with math rocks.
right. Yeah. So you hear that in your head, Taika. Let that
I mean,
respond how
Maha.
you wish. Marha, what did I say, Taika?
She would have to cast another spell.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, what she wants to say to Elbin and stuff.
Oh.
I assume this is right after you guys saw the priest and stuff.
I imagine Elvin's at the front of the carriage, so Sebastian would see her kind of like, huh? Huh.
So what was that?
Taika got saved?
Hmm.
Saved, like, apparently she is not.
Not what, dead?
Yes, not dead.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it can happen. Sometimes gods take pity on us. Sometimes people take deals. It is not unheard of.
In all our time with her, does she seem like a very religious person?
She does not, but I do not think that Kenneth would lie to me about that.
No, I don't think he's lying, but I think there's a lot of gods.
It is what it is. I mean,
It's not it is what it is. It depends what god it is.
well, for now it is what it is. We are not the ones with her, Kenneth and Cyrillus. It is not our issue at this moment.
Uh-huh. And how long until it is our issue? Sebastian's gonna stick his head out, kind of, like open the door and like hang out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Elvin, how long you think till we're at the castle, Mom?
I believe about a day or two.
Hey,
Two days.
Ilbin, apparently Taika is not dead anymore for some fucking reason. I do not.
And in a day or two, it's our problem. Isn't that fun?
We got something to look forward to, I guess.
Plenty of game down there.
But I am suspicious about that. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I don't know what happened between Crossroads and Tradewind. It's a little weird. Not really much on that road besides a big storm. Actually,
Like I
are there any
said,
gods that deal with storms?
Oh, I'm sure there are plenty.
yes, there are quite a few.
Oh, well, let's hope one's not pissed off. Then he plops himself back down.
I mean, like I said, it is not completely unheard of to take deals either.
I don't know if that's a good deal. What deal do you have to make to come back from the dead?
Depends on the force. Different gods believe different things. Quite frankly, my people, it is not common. Normally, gods do not care for us in that way, or have as much to gain from us. She must have given up something important, though, if that is what she did. They will not do that for thank you.
Realize we don't have music.
And she's kind of back to scratching at her arm, and Sebastian would probably notice that she seems weird.
Doesn't she always?
Well, yeah, but like she's thinking about a lot.
Something wrong.
No, it's fine. Just thinking.
Sounds good. We'll climb up on the front with Elbin.
All right.
Respawn. Back separately. And then you're down.
All right. As you guys watch more and more people pass you on the road, what's your path perception for all of you guys?
17 for Elbin.
15.
15, 16, 17.
Okay. 16 and 17. Especially for the who it is. You notice that there are quite a bit of elves on the road.
Are they heading away from Castlemont?
Appear to be.
Hey, where are you guys going?
Well, I'm gonna be looking for a specific elf.
Okay. Make a perception check. And you say that, they don't really respond to you,
Oh,
Sebastian.
That's not
Natural
good.
1.
natural 20
Oh.
for a 27.
Ooh.
Oh, he's gonna be like, yeah, I don't even know I'm heading to Castlemont right now.
I don't know where we're going. Which one are you looking for?
I have to pull my backstory. It's like the only major elf in my backstory that is. Let me look it up.
Mans don't even know.
Nope. I don't remember everything.
I know there's
It's
an
all the way.
important elf.
It's all the way at the bottom of my sheet.
That word. Wait, at the bottom.
Grisril, Dusong.
Oh, okay. Got you. You glance around. You feel fairly certain you don't see him.
Okay.
But as you say that, Sebastian, they just ignore you and keep walking.
He's gonna turn to Elbin and be like, very rude, huh?
Well, I agree.
Just like an abnormal
you
amount
can-
of elves.
Glancing around now, make a perception check.
So you would notice that he seems to be looking out very intently for something in particular, but seems to be relieved that he doesn't see it immediately.
An 8? I mean, there's a lot of people in cloaks. It's hard to tell, but you do
It's an
see.
abnormal amount of people all go in one direction.
I mean, there's a fairly large amount of people. Even with an 8, it does seem like there is more people leaving than coming.
Weird. Think it has anything to do with that voice?
I am willing to place money on it.
Wait, what voice?
How
I
loud
can
was
hear.
it when
I
you
can
talked
hear
to
inside.
Sebastian?
The silence is the other way.
Yeah, we can't hear you. You just said what voice, and you.
Yeah. Well, I pop my head out. I remember that. Pop my head out. Wait, what fucking voice? Wait, what? Huh?
Nothing. I guess.
No,
Some-
you just said that there was a voice.
You didn't hear a voice.
Like I heard your voice 2 seconds ago. When? Like, I don't know.
Like 2 nights ago.
Yeah, there was just a lot of chatting, but it's mostly just
It
us
was
three.
the other night.
No, everything has been very quiet recently.
Hell, but that's a little weird.
You're whispering as if I'm not like 5 feet away from you.
Yeah,
I can see you whisper into his ear. It's in front of my face. I'm looking at you right now.
Where is
Just
she?
gonna-
Where are the drugs?
I mean, if you guys don't want me to know, it's fine. I will just go right back into the carriage. And she kind of goes back.
And before she can go back, Sebastian's gonna be like, "It's just some weird stuff. I have nothing else to tell you. It's just weird."
Okay, a weird voice. I will keep in mind that my 2 companions are going crazy. It's fine. Close the door.
Every day.
All right.
Elvin, you think we're going crazy?
Well, if we both heard it, I think it's unlikely. But
I'll let you
Yeah,
know
never
that I
know.
am eavesdropping on this conversation that I just said I would
Oh,
not
I'm
eavesdrop on.
sure you
no,
would.
I imagine we continue knowing that perfectly well.
Yeah, especially with all them. I don't know. Can't really. All of us can't be crazy.
Well, I'm glad there's at least one person I don't see in the group.
Well, if it's who you thought the voice was, could be war is coming again.
Yeah, I think that's likely.
Marha, you still listening?
There's silence from inside the carriage.
Yeah, she's definitely not listening to us.
Alvin just chuckles slightly. Yeah, I doubt that. But
And then he just kind of pays attention to the road again, watching.
Mm-hmm. As we flash back to Gannett, walking quickly, walking fast, to homebound. Towards back to Caffey. Caffey, did you go back?
Zach,
Yes,
I want to be very clear. I did not give that man earlier any money.
I figured.
Okay, just for no reason.
Yeah, no reason at all. Definitely not like he would leave you if you're late.
As soon as the food would have come, I would have sent a whispered message to Taika and be like, "Food's ready. I got you some delicious berries."
You
and
would have gotten nothing in return.
I would keep going, just every 6 seconds. Taika, breakfast.
Nothing.
Get up, Taika.
Absolutely nothing.
I'd do it about 5 times, and then I would just start eating, and I guess drinking my beer, waiting again at Taika. I'm sitting here, joyous moment, and enjoying it by myself.
I mean, you have a nice breakfast spread. You got like
I
scrambled
know,
eggs Benedict, bacon, like Salisbury or country ham. Yeah, you got eggs. You got
And I'm hungry, so I'm mowing down. Like, I mean, I wish they were here to enjoy this with me, but I'm happy and I'm like digging in.
Mm-hmm.
I got my beer. I got everything I could want except for Taika to be down here with me, but she doesn't want to answer me.
15 minutes go by.
Again, it hasn't come back yet, even?
No, it took him 15 to get there.
Okay. I mean, that's enough time really to probably eat a good helping.
Oh yeah.
I would
probably had like 2 cups of coffee.
Yeah, I'll probably pick together a plate for Taika and go up to the room and be just I'll go on in. Taika, I brought you some breakfast.
You face down in the bed, Taika.
Yep.
Yep.
We need to get ready. We wanted to go shopping. We're still going to be leaving. Gannett just went to get a boat. We don't have time. You need to get up, girl. Come on.
So as I roll over, you're gonna get a little spooked. Okay, ready?
Okay.
When I fell asleep, my skin shifted, but only halfway.
So half the face of Taika, half the new face. However, they have golden eyes. Which
you do not look quite the same as you did last night. Your thing didn't seem to kick in all the way. Gannett, I saw the way he was looking at you. He's not going to like this. You have a still disguise kit?
I'm gonna jump up. I'm assuming there's like some kind of mirror.
Yeah, there's like a vanity in one of the corners. It's very basic,
so I can look in the mirror and kind of try to see what he's looking at, and I'm gonna gasp audibly and then attempt to put myself back together.
Yeah. You shift back into the new form. Golden eyes disappear, but they still linger in your mind.
Well, there you go. Maybe it was just like a dream or something.
Yeah,
But
a dream.
we need to talk. I'm super glad you're back. I'm a little worried. But you should eat, get cleaned up, everything, because we don't have time to. You can sleep. We have a ship. You'll be able to sleep for probably 2 days, but now is not the time. Okay? Can you get ready, please?
Yeah, I'll get ready.
Okay. I brought you some food, and I'll plop down the plate, and I'm gonna go back downstairs.
As you
Very
get down
long.
there, you see like the bartender like cleaning out the table that you had left.
Whoa,
Like he
wait,
has a like piece of bacon in his mouth. What?
That's
You left
fine.
it. I assumed you were done.
No, I was just taking Taika her plate. You know, I appreciate all your help. You are amazing. What's your name, by the way?
Sam.
Sam. I know I've paid you already for the breakfast, but what you did for us was amazing. And you did look at this spread. It is bountiful, and we needed this. Is there something that I could do for you? Not necessarily monetary. I've already paid you a little bit extra, but like, would you like to have your name sung or praises? Or, I mean, is there anything that you wished for that, like, I don't know. Not that
just
I
like
can make them happen, but I could try.
he's just sitting here like eating bacon slowly as you talk. I mean, you can say my name to the ladies. Be a good wingman.
I'm not going to hang around, but I'll tell you what. I will sing your praises to the ladies, and I will let them know that you are amazing lover. So you need to make sure that you're not going to disappoint. But I will spread the word that
Right.
Sam in Tradewind is one to definitely hit up if you're looking for not a good man, but a hard man.
I'm sure that will go wonderful.
Oh, I'm a bard. I do this kind of thing on the regular. Don't you worry. I will take care of you, my man, Sam. You just unlock that cod piece and prepare yourself for many a night's romantic adventures.
Get it? You walk in as Cyril says this to the bartender that's just sitting here eating that bacon you had seen previously.
If she wants to go with you tomorrow.
What?
That was not me. That was a child.
No, it was 100%.
Yeah.
It's that little ghost kid again.
I look over. Over.
I just really want to get on the boat. Can we please go?
Gannett walks in and is like stares for a minute.
Gannett, how you doing? Did any luck?
We need to go. Leave the bartender alone. Pay him.
I paid him.
Okay, good. Look, go get Taika. We've got to go right now. We've got a boat leaving within the hour.
Okay. I just woke her up.
That's fine. She needs to. We've got to go.
Okay, I will do that. Can we go shopping though? Because we don't have anything.
No. We will figure out clothes. If we don't make this boat, I can tell you right now that he's the sort of guy that's going to leave us.
Is he going to feed us?
Yeah, we bought passage on a ship. It's included.
I look at you with a dubious eye, and it'd be like, if I have to go hungry the whole journey because you did not
get Taika.
I'm gonna grab up all the food and bacon on the table as quick as I can.
He just like quickly reaches over and grabs one more piece of bread.
I'm stuffing all I can into that. Okay, I'll get her. I'll run up.
Gannett looks at the bartender like, Jesus Christ.
He is way too fucking energetic in the morning.
Yeah.
It's like 9, or it's barely 9 right now.
Okay, I'll go.
By the way, Gannett's going to give them about 3 minutes before he goes up those stairs.
All right.
Janet's really going dad mode on
I
you.
know, it's serious.
Goddamn.
We need to be on the I-9 by 9.
Burning daylight.
I'm knocking on Taika's door. Taika, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, good, because, Gannett is hopping mad. He says we need to go right now. And I don't think that we are going to get to go shopping.
Great.
But, we can still enjoy it. It's a couple of days we'll be in Castlemont, and then, we can shop at all the usual spots, and we'll have to discuss some things on the way, though. But let's go. We don't have time.
All right, so about 2.5 minutes, Gannett, they show back downstairs.
They made the cutoff. I didn't move.
Yep. All right,
No.
so
I can see
the only
Gannett
thing-
standing over the plate of bacon with his arms crossed, but occasionally reaching over and picking up a slice, shoving
I'll
it into his mouth.
Only his head is looking dead at the stairs, waiting.
yeah. All right, so you guys rush to the docks.
Yeah, unless they slow me down, like I am.
I mean, you have to go a little bit slower for Taika, but not like.
Yeah, well, no, I don't mean like I wouldn't keep pace. With
Yeah.
her. I'm just saying that like if Cyril starts to pretty, I'm gonna grab him and drag him back into the street.
No, I mean, I want to go to get there too. I mean, believe me.
Okay. All right, so you make your way quickly down. You can see
Make
like
your way downtown.
making our way. You find the last bit of as you come. It's about 20 minutes before he said he would be leaving without you, pretty much. You see like everything has been up. You have a couple of deckhands like waiting at the end of the dock, like just sitting there waiting for the order. The guy standing on the prow. It's like a single level ship on the top with probably like a bunk and storage on the bottom and one building on the top. Very like Eastern in a sense for our build, like the U, with like what appears to be 2 cells. He stands on the front. You've made it back in time. Wonderful.
Yeah,
I looked
just
again.
like walks on board and hands him the 30 gold.
I looked again. It's like, is Pebbles and Bam Bam on here already?
Hoist the gangplank. Let's set sail.
Gannett's gonna like just stall long enough. The ship's already like breaking away from the dock.
Oh no! As soon as he says that, they like drag the plate in. You already hear rowers hitting the water with the oars out. They were not waiting. You feel just the ship lurch. Are any of you guys not fan of water or like seasickness?
I don't have any issue of it.
Okay, I'm just making sure no one chose that as a issue.
No.
Okay.
I assume at some point Gannett's been on a ship.
Oh yeah, you definitely have. All right.
I grew up in Seacrest, where the waves are our friends.
All right. So, Gannett, roll me a D100, please. Because I have to go to the new chart for you.
Because I'm on a boat, and that would be an 11.
An 11. Okay.
Don't rock
It's
the
going
boat.
fast and
deadly. Okay. Good to know. As you guys like feel the ship lurch, whoosh, go back as they row it out of port and drop the sails and just start heading off at a decent speed in this little ship. It doesn't carry very heavy things of cargo, but it is fairly quick. As you begin to make your way, it is fairly easy. With an 11, you actually have good weather. The wind is in your favor for once. Finally, Gannett.
Something is going their way.
Right? They had a rough couple of days.
Hey, we got
breakfast.
Yeah.
We got a bed and breakfast, and so we're
yeah,
fine.
and no cultist. So
I would ask I go up to the captain and inquire about his name and such. Doesn't have to
Okay.
be long-winded or anything, but I would tell him like a little bit about myself and whatnot as well.
Yeah, no. His name is John Silversun.
Silver Song?
Sun.
Oh, because it would be really cool if it was Song. You should change your name. I mean, you don't have to change your name. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Do you want to be
Cyril
thrown off
literally
of my
met
boat?
somebody and immediately was like, "Hey, change your name because I think it sounds cool."
No, but I guess just because I'm a bard, and Silver Song sounds like it would just float off your tongue. But I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I get that some people are really stuck on their parental names, and please forgive me. I did not
Right.
mean to offend you.
And you would float very well off my ship.
Yes, I do apologize. I've had a couple rough days, and my head is not quite about me.
Then I'd suggest you
John,
find how to get it back on correctly.
thank you. This is a nice ship. Do you what? Maybe I should not even talk to you because I might fuck up. It was nice to meet you. I'm Cyril, by the way. I'm a bard. I would send tidings of your beautiful ship and services to people, but maybe I would not do that just because I've already maybe overstepped myself.
By telling me I should change my name and the name of my ship? No, I would love to have a bard sing about that.
No, not that. I mean, like, the Silver Sun. That's actually also really cool if you think about. Are you elfish?
Dead looks at you as pure human. No.
Okay. No, I mean, I'm no fan of. I know I look elvish myself, but I have a small trace of human way back yonder, and so therefore I am a hated enemy of the elves, and well, it's kind of ingrained itself on me and whatnot. But I I think I have overspoken again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go sit down. You have yourself a fine sail.
I'm gonna go grab Cyril and grab him by the neck and just be like, "Shut up," and take him somewhere else.
He's just like not glaring at you, just like look like when that rich person like does this. The audacity of this person, like what is wrong with them? That look.
I'm just in such a giddy mood that she's alive. It's like I'm just being a fool right now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna apologize to the captain and be like, I'm just sorry. We're just gonna leave.
Feel free to. And he just like turns and walks back like into his private, like the private quarters. Just like, what the fuck is wrong with these people that I let on my ship? All right. As you guys sell into the night, Elbin, you guys already did your enchanting roll, correct?
I don't think so, actually.
No. Okay.
That's a barely pass. Like on the dot pass.
All right. As night follows, anything specific you guys want to do? All right.
I would like to talk to Taika, but we can
Yeah.
figure that out out of the stream if necessary or whatever. But she's got lots of explaining to do.
I mean, you can go ahead and do that. I think Gannett would want in on that conversation too.
Yeah, so maybe later on, once the ship's like sailed for a couple of hours and we've kind of settled in, I'd be like, so Taika, are you going to give us the lowdown?
What do you want to know, Cyril? I've pretty much told you all I know.
So you made some deal. What was the deal?
The kind of deal that somebody makes when they're desperate.
Okay, I get that, but like, were there any specifics? Because I'm not begrudging you, Gannett, baby, but I would have probably made a deal myself. So, I just if it would be nice to know the details so that we know what the details are. You know, that way we can plan in it such.
I think at this point, both Gannett and Cyril are going to notice that Taika's kind of like visibly angry about having to talk about the deal. She doesn't really want to explain it. So she's just going to kind of look at him and be like, look, I took a deal that somebody takes when they're desperate to end whatever the fuck they're going through. And it doesn't affect anybody but me, okay? It's just me and whatever the fuck that thing was. And I'm just going to turn and walk off to the other side of the ship.
But
Zero. Let her go.
okay, so you realize though that now what I was saying to you, right? This is like I said, I would have made the same deal. I mean, because not only is it a matter of me loving her in a way that like, but she's the only person that I have, and we have the kind of like spirit or soul that has something to do. We have to accomplish something. We can't just be innocent bystanders anymore and let this shit take over our lives. We have to be active participants. I mean, maybe that doesn't make sense for everybody, but we can't just end in a wisp. We have to end with a bang, if that makes any sense. We can't go down quietly.
Cyril, as a bard, I know you're prone to grandiose ideas and fancy words. But sometimes the ends does not justify the means. And he just walks off.
And it's too late, Disney, for that, right? I mean, it's done.
So,
I would just kind of say as you walk away. And I'm standing there looking at myself by myself again. It's like, what the fuck have I just done?
Again.
Gannett is not. He's really not sure about all this, and he thinks that Cyril is just way too accepting of it.
Gannett went with the wrong group.
Yeah. All right. As night begins to
Who is
descend,
that for?
that is for Taika.
Okay.
So 12.
12, you are just barely able to keep your skin. You can feel it beginning to crawl and itch and try to morph. As like you gaze over into the water as you're doing this, you swear for a moment you see golden eyes staring back up at you in your reflection. You blink and they're gone. As you all travel into the night, and we complete one more day of travel for you guys. So, who wants to roll me the next encounter checks?
I can.
Oh.
Alright, Kathy, you're up.
No, I was thinking Sebastian hasn't rolled much tonight.
Well,
Yeah.
no, we're doing one for our group and one for their group, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do
Oh, I
ours.
can
Chris,
do
you
one
can
for
roll.
our group then, and fine, that's fine. What am
Yeah.
I rolling?
Survival. Or no, D100, sorry. I don't-
Wait, D100?
No. Cappy and them's on a D100, you're on a D20.
We're on a boat.
On a boat, a flippity floppity boat.
16.
16.
Love boat.
79.
79, dude.
Okay.
Flippy floppies.
Alright. Sebastian. You rolled normal weather. So once again, nothing interesting happens for y'all's 8 days of
I don't know
travel.
if that's good or bad. It's just,
Yo, fuck that crew.
Let's go. We really are the W crew. Let's go, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a zombie, a bard that's way too happy about the zombie, and a fucking tempest.
Yeah.
Gannet's going to be happy to be on dry land with us again.
Yeah. Like,
No, I'm just gonna be so excited to see somebody who is concerned about the resurrection and the deal.
I just like
I mean-
also the fact that like you guys are having a very boring trip, just mundane, just travel, nothing. Oh, fire on the horizon. Okay, some priest. Okay, let's just go. Just
Not our problem.
yeah.
Yeah, I would like to send a second sending of
Mhm.
that to my mother back home.
Okay, let me pull something up.
Hi, Mom. It's me, your girl.
What's up,
Husband.
everyone? It's me, Mara.
What the
So,
hell?
my
Vlog
summer
time?
abroad is going so well. I met the cutest boy. He's a half elf.
We're about to pull into Castlemont. I heard they have some religious icons that I just am dying to check out. Oh, we got a prisoner as
He
well.
kind of sucks. He's like really annoying, but it's okay because like my friend totally sliced his like ankles and everything, so he can't walk and kill us in the middle of the night.
Yeah, these last 4 days, I bet you guys are wishing someone could magically clean that fucking bin out for you.
When did she become a Mormon missionary?
Okay.
This
Go
is the best summer camp letter ever.
All right, go ahead, Morho. What would you like to send to your mother?
Don't be shy. Come on.
She takes a very long time trying to figure out what she has to say, and I'm not stalling at all. Hello. I am not dead. I am making my way across the lands. I miss you more than anything. More than once I have wanted a hug. Just checking in. And I think that's 25.
Yeah.
Look at somebody know how to use the spell properly.
A second goes by. 2 seconds. 3. Enough that you're getting worried. Because you know the conditions of which that spell would not relate. And you did not get a response.
Okay.
Do I hear taps?
What?
Huh?
Taps? You know. Taps.
Alrighty. As you hear no response back. Alright, as you guys travel for your beautiful day. Kathy, Gannett, and Taika.
That's us.
The A team.
As you all are, I assume, standing on the deck, you guys have very cramped corners, like hammock style, down below, like within like 10 feet, all three of you have to sleep. It is very cramped. Near like
Look,
boxes
she
and
was
stuff.
a dead body, so this
Yeah.
is an improvement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
It was better than sleeping in that rug.
As you guys are up on deck, beautiful skies, making great distance. Who has the highest passive perception?
Taika.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Mine
but
is
is negative? No, but
I'll
you're
say
negative.
hers
I have a
Right.
minus 3
Changed.
still, so
It's me then, so I'm 14.
Well, with that
I-
sleep, you could become a -2.
So I'm
Oh,
still
yeah.
at 14.
still, yeah, I'm still at 13.
14 here as well.
All right, so Kathy and Gannett, as you all are just standing up on deck, about 3 to 4 hours into your trip today, you catch something out of the corner of both of your eyes.
I swear to God, if you throw the were shark at me.
The odd color of like bluish gray jumping in and out of the water on the right side of the boat. It's
Is it
fairly
Dolphins.
large.
Does it seem like a dolphin or a whale or more like maybe a siren or a mermaid or some other
Make me a
crazy
nature
shit?
check real quick.
Does the crew seem concerned?
Make an insight check on the crew.
That'll be a 5.
A 5?
Mm,
No
hold
idea,
on.
Kathy. It was too quick. You just barely caught the glance of it for the second.
12 on my insight.
17.
17? And what was yours,
Something
Gannett?
splashed.
12 to see if the crew
12?
is concerned.
They don't seem concerned. 17, Daika? I feel like you'd recognize them. Yeah, they're dolphins. As you, after a second of, like, watching, like, what was that? You see about 5 or 6 dolphins, like, jumping out of the water alongside the boat.
Gannett has been sort of just keeping his distance from the other two
Mm-hmm.
since Taika's, I don't want to say temper tantrum, but since Taika's moment the other night.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just kind of like lost in thought, but he sort of looks down at the dolphins and smiles.
And then you
And
see
the
a
dolphins
kraken.
explode.
Yeah, you see a kraken rise up under the dolphins.
The tentacle just breaks the water and slaps down on the deck.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, one of the dolphins just gets ripped in half, guts flying
Yeah.
everywhere. It's awesome.
And only Gannon gets it.
Taika, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh god.
Oh lord, here we go. Nobody else knows what this is for, but I do.
I could know what something's for. Maybe it's Luthien is checking up on you, spying on
Oh
you.
god, I just rolled a nat one.
A natural
It's
one.
Luthien.
That's a 2, though. You get
Gannett draws his sword and shield.
Yep. As you sit here and you watch these dolphins for a moment, almost darkness clouds your mind. And like you're staring at them and you swear the water beneath them turns pitch black. And the dolphins all have glowing golden eyes staring at you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Then after a second or two, you shake your head and everything is back to normal.
I think I'm gonna head down below deck and just kind of take a little nap in my hammock.
Okay. I assume you guys just see her immediately like just turn and quickly walk off into underneath.
I would think she would like dolphins, but
Are you saying that
You
to
think-
Gannett?
yeah, I'm telling to Gannett, like, I'm not sure if changelings are related to dolphins, actually. Probably not. They're a strange and mystical race, and no one really knows much about them because, they can change their shapes and whatnot, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that wasn't related to the dolphins.
Yeah.
Cyril, something's not right.
I know, but what am I supposed to do? You can't. She's my bestest friend ever, and she's the only thing I got. What do you think? We're gonna kill her or something?
No, I'm not talking about killing her.
Well, thank God, because I would have to strongly resist.
No, I'm not. That's not.
Well, we're going to Castlemont. I don't know what to say. We asked her. She didn't want to talk. She's very.
Yeah, she's cagey about it. I know.
I don't
That
know about
makes me more-
cagey. Maybe elusive. She
What
doesn't want to talk about it.
Yeah. I know.
But maybe it's because she
look,
sold
all
her
I'm at-
soul or something, and she.
To who? Does that and that I it bothers me that doesn't bother you.
I don't know. Probably something bad. But
Right. And what did it get in return? What does she?
well, if
why
they
did-
get their soul, then that's what it gets in return. Devils and demons, they love that shit. They make contracts. You get your soul, you get something on the other side, and at the end, they get what they want, and hopefully, you get what you want. Your purpose is fulfilled in the short time you have left. I don't know. She didn't want to say, but that's the kind of thing that I would have done. I would have said, if you bring her back, I will give you my soul when I'm finished with this earth or something like that, but not to be doing evil works or I mean maybe. Who knows? Depends on how desperate I was, but
Cyril, just help me keep an eye on it.
I will. I'm very
And-
concerned as well.
And
I
promise me something. If I die, let me be dead.
Yes, I'm. It's not the. I like you, Gannett. Don't take this the wrong way. You're a great guy, but if you had died in Taika, I would have just been like, oh well, that sucks. We should bury him and
Damn.
you know.
But
Wow.
Gannett is like just staring at him like, did you
Organic.
just fucking say that?
Yeah. I mean, Gannett, you don't realize the history that Taika and I have. We have a connection, and she's all I've
and
got.
I think that's blinding you to something.
True, I admit that, but I don't mean to hurt your feelings when I wouldn't say that I wouldn't go to the same lengths for you that I would for her.
Cyril, I don't need you to tell me that you go to the end of the earth to resurrect me.
And now that you don't want me to, then we're all settled. I will let you die, and we will be fine with it. Okay?
Jesus Christ.
This
You all
conversation
have
keeps
some
going
very
downhill.
strange conversations. As you look back, like the 20 feet away, you just see Silver Sun standing there watching you all.
I used to have. Again, it's just gonna look at it and be like, I used to have normal conversations.
Right.
I feel like I used to too, but it's just been a couple really bad days, and maybe when we get to Castlemont, it'll be better. I don't know. I'm sorry, but sorry, Gannett. I will just shut up again.
Just
Right, just keep your bad juju to yourselves and don't bring it to my ship, please.
As another storm approaches.
Like, he just glances at the sky, like, there are many tales of these issues on the ocean. But I prefer not to encounter any pirates, any ghost ships, any sea serpents, any
Ghost pirate
krakens.
Yeah, this sounds like a foreshadowing if I've ever heard it.
Mm-hmm. So let's just keep the energy positive and not what the fuck you are. So, happy days, and he just turns and walks away.
You know what?
just like
I can
looks at
respect
him,
that.
just looks at him, looks at Cyril, looks back at him, looks back at Cyril, sighs really loudly, and goes to another part of the ship to stare off into the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pull out my lute and start playing quietly.
Okay. Right. As the rest of your day is fairly uneventful on the sea. As night approaches, you can see far off to the east, like almost just a golden light lighting up parts of the night sky.
The east.
Mm-hmm. Southeast east. Mm-hmm. Most of you guys would know it as the Everlight Lighthouse. It is said to be a flame of the gods that burns and lights a night for the ships. But you just see it off in the distance, marking where you are, in a sense, and forever burning.
Have you looked at that? Does it burn? I'm not actually.
I didn't figure. Oh, that's hilarious.
I'd be willing to give you like a little mini history. Did you know?
Are we all laying in our bunks at this point?
I assume you've never come back above deck, and the two of them are still up deck.
Okay.
Laika is
Good.
angry sleeping.
I don't have to tell Cyril to shut up then.
But I will eventually come back down. Like I would be not wanting to stay up on the deck all fucking day long. You know, I miss Tyke. I want to go check on her. I will not talk to her about the deal, but I will talk to her about plans maybe for the future and like getting to Castlemont and and what the next steps are. Like, I'll tell you about the deal that we made with Gannett to get revenge on all the elves, and I would say that I think Gannett is wavering a bit in his conviction, but I haven't. What he did to you, I will not forget, and he will pay. He tried to kill me. He would have killed me, I know, if he had the chance.
Cyril, I think you should just let him go.
As you're
Please.
having this conversation, Cyril, you glance at her. She has golden eyes again.
And that's fine.
Yeah, I want to say you can make a comment about that if you like, but the eyes are
No,
golden.
because I think when the last time she kind of didn't like it, she jumped up in the mirror and she seemed to. I'm gonna let her. I'm not gonna say anything, but
Okay.
you really you don't want to pursue your brother, the elves, nothing.
No. I don't even want to acknowledge that he exists any longer.
But you know that. Well, we still have work to do. Like, you know, I mean, are you gonna give up the cause?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, if you ever want to talk, I won't ask you any more questions. I get it, okay? I'm on your side 100%, all the way. So if you need help with anything, know that you can confide in me. And
I know you.
maybe just every once in a while, like close your eyes and refocus in and make sure that if you ever have any feelings like your form hasn't like resolidified, just kind of like make sure that you're presenting yourself, because I've seen you slip a little bit, even though maybe you don't realize it, but it's kind of something's happening. It's kind of coming out a little bit.
What are you talking about, Cyril?
Well, your eyes changed again to like that golden, bright, different than the other eyes.
What golden?
Like shining beacons of sunlight, beaming. It's take a look. I'll hold out something that I'd probably maybe the dagger can reflect the reflection a little bit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look and then try to shift my eyes back to normal as best I can.
Yeah. As soon as you think about doing it, it happens.
There you go. I don't know what it is, but Gannett is. I think he's untrusting a bit, and
He probably should be, Cyril.
I know, but I just want you to know I'm on your side no matter what. Okay.
The best I can tell you is that it wasn't inherently evil.
Hey, well, I don't need to know. I mean, I don't need to know the details. For me, I am just here for you. I want to help you in whatever I can. Gannett wants to get to the bottom and figure things out, maybe. I don't care about that. But I do care about what we do next. Like, we're off to Castlemont. You said you've given up your past. What about your niece, your family, the mages?
I just want to go see Atienne and Hopham and Darilla, and
Yeah.
I'll figure it out from there.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I accept that. It's good enough. Anything I can do for you, let me know. If you want to talk, if you want me to shut up, just let me know. You know how to do that.
I'm gonna go back to sleep, Sarah.
Right.
Mhm.
I'll like kind of put my back against the wall or something nearby and just shut up.
Okay.
I also think for my nightly check-in with the other half of the party, instead I sent it to Taika.
Okay.
I have died too. It is very painful. Whatever you did to come back, we need to talk about. Non-negotiable. See you soon.
I'm just gonna reply back.
Oh, you little
We'll
shit.
talk when I see you.
Okay. Towards the end of your travel, Elbin, Brain, Marha, and Sebastian. Sorry, guys. You can see what appears to be glowing lights on the edge of your vision. You can see what appears to be almost like starlight being reflected out. Takes your moment. Have any of you guys been to Castlemont before?
Oh God,
Yep.
no.
Yes.
Yeah, Sebastian has.
Okay, so Sebastian and Elbin, you would recognize it as just the lights of Castlemont. There are just floating lights of almost starlight. You can see the beautiful tall towers of white marble with like the jade roofs. It sits up on a hill. You can see the beautiful like 50-foot high marble white walls. It's still way off, but it's large enough you can see it. You can just see the hundreds and thousands of houses. This city was made to hold 50 to 100,000 people. It is huge, as you guys would know. And it's just dark enough you can't really make out too much, but the walls themselves seem to almost glow in the night.
Sebastian, I know, but I need to ask. Are you gonna need to go into town to get whatever contacts you have to get him?
Yeah. I gotta get someone. And I don't really have a plan on where to pick him up. Guess he's gonna gesture to hold them on the outskirts of town or a specific direction of town.
I would say you guys are several miles away still. It's just the city's large enough you can see it from here.
Yeah, no, but it's definitely something to keep in mind because not going straight through the front gate with this might be a better idea.
Yeah, I assume he would know. Have a drop-off point or something.
You would.
You want to
would,
DM me?
Yeah. I would say, for lack of giving away too much, there is a certain tavern you would take them to. Or you can make contact there if you want.
Quite frankly, I just want a lot of fucking booze, so. I'm ready to get out of this fucking carriage.
You could either push through the night and do it, but you would be getting there closer to midnight, or you could wait until the morning.
I think it'd probably be best to wait till the morning.
I'd agree with that.
Fine. It's gonna be all whiny about it, though.
Okay. All right. As you guys camp for the night, no one really has to roll encounters. Yep.
Okay. Got a 14. Chipping away at this diamond.
All right. Let's hope not. Get some natural ones and break them.
I would rather not. I'm good.
Oh, okay. All right.
83 on our side.
All right, and you guys don't have to roll on Sebastian because you guys are pretty much there.
Okay.
He did fucking beat us.
We're pretty much
Damn,
there
that
too.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
If you're on a boat,
Yeah, but we're gonna
Bullshit,
pull into
Cyril.
we're gonna pull into the harbor at Castlemont. We're almost there.
that's what
Uh-huh.
you thought. After
We
the
still
fucking roll.
got half a fucking day, bro.
Oh well, that's still almost there. I don't
Yeah, I just think it's funny that your dice roll made it the same.
And it's all irrelevant anyway because she's fucking back.
I know.
Exactly.
But-
If we hadn't rode through that dark storm, she would never have made it.
No. We'll say
They
that.
don't know that. I'll
Yeah.
say that.
Mm-hmm. All right. With an 83, I assume you guys wake up pretty early, just with the sun being right on you guys, because there are windows on the lower side of the ship. You guys come awake. It's still a beautiful day. Nice breeze. It's not with the ship, but it's not against it. Just normal breeze. Probably about 2 to 3 hours into your journey. You're at a -1 now, Taika. So all of you are at 14 for your passive perception. You see what appears to be almost like a black spot on the horizon. To the what would be that, northeast?
In the water or in the sky?
In the water.
Eef.
It's like sticking up out of the water.
It's the werebear shark.
Is it a shark?
Well, I thought he was going to tell me it was the big ink pool from a Kraken a la Sea of Thieves. That's what I was waiting on there.
No, not quite.
So sometimes wolves do spawn.
But as you see a couple of the like ship deckhands moving that way, taking out what appears to be spyglasses to be glancing that way.
Gannett's going to walk up to one of them and be like, what is it? What do you see?
Looks like a ship that is sticking partly out of the water.
Like a wreck?
From what I can tell, it looks like the mast and other bits of the ship is floating in the water as well. He kind of like looks back to the captain. It's like, not our business. Continue to Castlemont.
I'm gonna send a whispered message to Gannett and say, does he think it's a siren or a mermaid? Or
Can I respond to that? Whispers?
Yes.
yeah. Kind of the same deal that like the sending.
I think message can.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, pretty sure it does. Let me see.
I don't think so. I think you have to be able to use message to send back.
The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in whisper that only you can hear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All we can tell now is that it's a ship. No idea what caused it. And again, it's gonna like nudge the guy and say, "Hey, can I see that?" Like gesturing to the spyglass.
Yeah, go ahead. And he passes it to you.
I'm gonna see what I can see.
Make a perception check with advantage due to the spyglass.
So 17 plus a with advantage.
Yeah,
Ooh.
the spyglasses
Okay,
give you
reset.
advantage.
Okay. Yep, 17 plus 4, so
21.
21.
All right. As you take a good minute to look it over, you see what appears to be like bits of crates and stuff floating in the water. You see like the mast that's floating in the water as well as the ship is just like halfway in and out, very Sea of Thieves style. You swear you see almost like small little splotches of white, of reds for a second. It takes you a second, and you realize it appears to be bodies floating in the water. and looking over this wreck, you can see what appears to be a large enough hole. You can see it in the bow of the ship from a distance, from the top to the bottom, straight through. And it looks to be, you would make an intelligence check.
I'm so smart. That's a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
A 10.
10 average. You would guess it's anywhere from 10 to 15 feet in diameter.
And it's gonna like hand the spyglass to the guy that let him borrow it and point him in the right direction and be like, what would cause that? And also, Zach, do any of the bodies look like they're moving, or are they all pretty clearly dead?
It's hard to tell. They were just floating, but you didn't see any swimming.
But I would say none like thrashing or anything.
Mm-mm. He looks at it. A couple of things. One could have been a sea serpent, one could be a sea dragon, or a kraken. But I seriously doubt a kraken would be this close to shore. He just like takes his spyglass and looks around once more.
That nervous chuckle, like.
It is not
Yes.
unheard of for serpents to patrol these waters to eat ships.
Janet like stares at him for a second, like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And then just sort of wanders over to Cyril. Taika, are you still down to bed?
No, I think I'd be above deck.
He wanders over to them, and his deckhand over there seems to think it might be a sea serpent.
I think that's a whole lot of we should mind our own business.
Yeah, no, I say. I mean, I don't think you could convince the captain to do anything about it anyway, but
I could try. I could give him a very strong
don't.
suggestion.
Let's
Cyril,
not.
He's
Let's
already
not.
threatened to throw you overboard one time.
He did? I've
He did.
forgotten all about it. Yesterday I was a little bit off. I admit. Punch drunk, maybe. But I think today I am better.
Well, that's good. But no, I mean, they all look dead to me. I don't think we can do anything for any of them. And I don't.
We're
think
not
you
going
could-
that direction, right? Is it?
No,
not?
it's further east than where you're going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would have to
No.
veer off course to go there.
Yeah, no, I say. We just
No,
need
if
to close
anything,
them
we convince him to stay the fuck away from that area more than anything. That's what I'm saying. But you know what? You'd heard all those rumors about ships going missing and such. There could be some sort of a sea serpent that is actually causing problems. Not that hopefully we won't have that issue ourselves today, but maybe in the future we just gonna stay out of the water.
And the other time
Yeah, no. Just keep your eyes open.
Oh, I'm alert like a hawk.
Make a
He sort of
perception
goes back
check.
to I don't wanna.
No, I'm talking about Kathy.
Okay.
What's that?
Make a perception check.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I don't want to see the sea serpent because if I don't see it, it can't see me.
8.
8. Good to know.
Yeah, see,
Very
we're
alert.
fine. He doesn't see it.
The spyglass, so I can't see. I'm ready for something that's close, within 30 feet or so. But if it's off yonder,
Okay.
so we should be landing today, though, right? Again, you talked to the captain.
I haven't asked him recently, but based on his initial estimate,
I would ask myself, but he doesn't seem to be a fan yet. But he has not heard me perform.
you know what? Let me go talk to him. I'll go
Okay.
find the captain.
Because I could break out an amazing rendition of Fire Away, but maybe it's not the time.
Not bodies floating,
Yeah.
dead ship. Probably not.
As you make your way, he's like standing up by the mast where the actual captain is driving the ship. He just owns it. He's standing to the side. He looks at you. Don't tell me you have come up here to try to convince me to go to that ship.
No,
Good.
everybody over there looks dead. I don't know that we could do much for them.
Maybe you're a little bit more pragmatic than your friends.
Odd companions. I really just had a simple question, sir. I just wanted to know if you thought we'd make it into port today.
He kind of glances towards the breasted and broken ship. As long as that doesn't happen to us, we should be there by noon.
And it's gonna like throw him the finger guns and be like, "Good vibes only, right?"
Mm-hmm. Of course. And if you he like points to the horizon, and you can just, with his guidance, you can just barely see like something on the edge of the horizon. That is actually Casamont coming up.
Thank God. Thank you. And he goes back down to Taika and Cyril and says, he said that as long as everything goes well, we'll be there today.
Perfect. So we'll need to find the others. We obviously took way longer. They might actually have beaten us. But I'd still like to check in with the lore master. Taika, I think, would like to check in with some of her familiars. Do you have any business here in Castlemont yourself, Kenneth?
Outside of the package they're delivering, no.
Have you ever been here?
Zach?
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, this is where like the general army has trained once it was taken back over. But this is generally where like the elite of the elite train. Like you guys get but you guys get sent here for drills and stuff, and every now and then like to hear a speech from the Empress, like that the political stuff. But that's up to you if you would have ever actually attended. They weren't necessarily mandatory.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna keep my origin a little more podunk.
Like you passed by it but never went into it.
Yeah, like I was trained at a secondary location or something.
Yeah.
No, I've never been.
Well, it is a very large and beautiful city. It is a lot of elven styling, so you can get past that, I guess.
That matter to me.
Yeah, it's got everything that a city could hope for. I mean, bard colleges, mage schools, fucking smithies, stores. I mean, it's a huge metropolis, so it's a little bit big. You can get lost in there, so I like things a little bit cozier where you can, know people's names a little bit.
I know plenty of people's names. You just haven't spent enough time there.
I spent a fair amount of time. I just didn't get out while I was there as much as I would have liked. Lore Master, she is a burdensome taskmaster. But yes, we have lots of shopping to do. We need all new clothes and gear. Probably food, but I guess the question that keeps burning in my mind is, like, what's next?
I just want to go sit in front of Hofum's Forge.
Kind of nods a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. He's just sort of still looking Taika over with a side eye.
I don't know why you're still giving her the side eye. You say, oh, it's some mysterious thing. You shouldn't speak. Look at that sword you're wielding. Who do you answer to? What mission are you on? Huh? Do you know a name? No. You've taken up a mission against an entity from planes beyond that. I mean, it's kind of the same thing in a way. I don't think you should be so harsh in your judgment against Taika.
I didn't agree to the mission. I just picked up the sword to see what it was.
Gannett, I would love to give you a name, but I don't have one to give you.
I'm
It
not
didn't tell me
impressed.
its name.
Look, it's not so much the name I'm concerned about. It's what does it want in return, to be honest with you, Taika.
Me. It wants me. Just me. I wouldn't have made the deal if I had to sell anybody else. It's just me.
See, Kenneth? There you go.
And
Is
this
that enough
time,
for you?
if I die, it's just the end, guys. It's just the end.
Well, no more dying. First off, that's got to be rule number 1. Okay? Nobody dies.
Why'd you say this?
Fuck off.
And it drops dead of a heart attack.
No.
That's
The
what happens
entire
when you're
ship
old.
and area around you goes dark.
It's a kraken.
F.
You feel the heat of the sun dissipate.
Hi, guys.
Guys, I was serious.
Feel the carriage.
What about the carriage?
I said I want to be on the carriage.
Oh, yeah.
There's no zombies or krakens on the carriage. I want to be there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a zombie. At the very least, I'm a lich. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean that literally, too. Jesus.
What y'all do as just entire darkness descends over the ship.
I'm gonna say again, it does the very intricate act of looks up.
Yeah,
Okay.
like we're below the deck or up above the deck.
I assumed you're on the top of it. Like,
Okay, yeah, definitely looking over there because
yeah, you look up and you see where the sun was a large form blotting out the sun. The wingspan probably 200 feet wide. A large,
A
glittering
dragon.
draconic form flying
Oh, fuck.
past you towards Castlemont. And as quickly as the ship descended into darkness, the sun is unblocked.
do I recognize the dragon?
Make a perception check, see if you notice anything that you're looking for.
Do I recognize the dragon? Do I get to make a history check since I was born in Castlemont?
14, probably.
14?
I could.
It seems to have all 4 legs. Make a history check, though. Taika?
22. So 21.
21? From this distance? That's miles away? Nope, no idea. Just a large golden dragon. But you don't...
Awesome.
It has all 4 feet, yeah. So
Does not know who the fuck this dragon is because Gannett does not know any dragons.
yeah.
But have I ever heard of like dragons flying into Castlemont, or is that like
Pretty unheard of.
I say like, yeah, this isn't Tuesday. This is something fucked up, right?
Possibly the only time you've ever seen dragons like in castle or like these lands was back when the Dragon Lord was invading, and he sometimes sent lesser dragons out, which would be known as his children. But you can't tell.
This could be like a messenger drone for all we know.
Possibly, but it is a fairly large dragon, too.
Would I have any inkling of just because it's a gold dragon and what I've seen of it? Like, I mean, there can't be too many, and they might have a lore.
I mean, there are several dragons in the Dragon Lord domain. But what do you mean specifically?
Like, would I know of like, oh, that could be Glomberg.
Ah, yes, the well-known Dragon Lord.
Roll me
You
a
have to rename
history
him to
check.
that now.
Glomfluggle.
Yeah, his name is Glomflugglor
Zach,
now.
I don't know what you named the Dragon Lord, but it's now Glomfluggle.
It's definitely not, and that it's definitely in the lore too. But roll me a history check, Cappy.
Okay.
I read the lore once.
Yeah, I read
Once.
the lore
Yeah,
like
once
2
upon a time at some point.
27.
27.
Natural
20.
20.
Yeah.
At 20.
I mean, the Dragon Lord has 7 different children. So there are a total of at least 8 dragons that are in their domain, like immediate family. And I mean, there could be other wild dragons, but generally not, just because dragons are territorial.
Mhm. Are any of those 8 gold?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
They're like all his children are of like golden color.
And do they all have all of their legs, or is that an anomaly?
The only one that lost his leg was the Dragon
Oh, the
Lord when he
main-
fought
yeah, the main
Illyricum.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not the main one, but it could be one of the other 7.
Mm-hmm. Still family to the Dragon Lord.
I will mention that to them of the little bit of lore drop. Like, that could be one of the Dragon Lord's like 7 kids, I guess he calls them.
His brood. And we'll cut to the other group real quick. What would you guys doing make to get inside as it's still early morning for you all?
I assume they got this. I've never been here.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine Sebastian will need to go and contact whoever.
Yeah.
Are you taking it in, or are you going separate?
I mean, how far out are we right now? Like,
You're
you
about
said around now,
4 or 5 miles.
I'd say we'd probably ride to like maybe a mile out or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you go on in, and you head to your bar, which, let me pull up your notes.
You have your own bar?
Yeah, I'm a barkeep. I'm actually Felix's brother.
Oh, snap. I never knew that. Let's see, so Felix
Well, you don't know that.
and
You
his
can't met him.
brother.
Just one of the many Felixes.
Oh, that's true. You could be one of the other Felixes.
There's actually 27 of them. They're all throughout the lands. You come across them randomly.
They
Not
come in
just
sets of 3s. They're like occupy the 9 principal cities throughout the land. Then,
Yeah, and if they're all in the same room, they all die.
All right.
it's
Yeah, but then I would have been dead.
explosion.
So do you go to your hideout, in a sense? Like
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna kind of
connection?
be kind of all sneaky and stuff and go there.
Okay. Elbin, are you following, or are you staying with Marha in the carriage?
Same with the carriage.
Okay.
Just keeping an eye out.
Okay. As you make your way there, you make contact with that very familiar form. Which I can name drop if you would like, or not.
Well, there's many very familiar forms. You can
The-
like
the
DM me
lead-
if you want.
The leader.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta hear the voice you put on for this one.
Oh god, I don't even have a voice for this one.
That's never stopped you before.
I know, right? But
He sounds kind of like Pippi Longstockings.
I will talk in this voice. Hello. But no, as you as you make your way inside, you find them sitting at their desk as they kind of glance up. It's been a while.
Too long.
I expected you back sooner.
Well, the package is more annoying than you'd think.
Oh, and it still has a tongue?
Still has a lot more than you'd expect, but it's missing a lot too. He's alive.
Another one.
Fair enough. Are you planning to deliver him directly to us, or did you want to make other accommodations?
Let's go.
What's the safest route into town with him? So we don't run into any trouble.
Give me a moment. And like they go over, like take out a piece of paper and write something down on it. If you want, you can watch over or not. If not, they'll just write it and put a seal on it and slide it back to you. Pass this to any guards that give you trouble. Otherwise, take them to the main barracks.
There's two.
You got it.
Yeah. I'll send a contact to let the captain of the guard know to expect somebody.
Right. I'll see you soon.
I hope so. We have much work to do.
And he'll take his leave.
Okay. Alright. You head back, meet up with the party. As you are meeting up with the party, Elvin, as you are just sitting here waiting, out of the corner of your eye, you catch a shimmer in the sky. As you are about back as well, Sebastian, as you guys just see a very large draconic form flying in from southeast, so like this direction. Whereas you guys are over here. Just like on the opposite side of the city, you just see a large golden dragon.
Would I recognize the dragon? I mean, that's kind of where I'm from.
Yeah, make a
I
history
probably-
check.
Okay.
I think we can kill it.
I'm a little
guys.
stupid.
You got this.
Alvin just looks up.
I'm pretty
I don't
stupid.
think that's
14.
good.
14. It's hard to tell, but based on the size and the coloration, you would assume it's one of the Dragon Lord's brood. As they not necessarily dive bomb, but they actually come down, circle the city, and then descend into the city. You definitely hear like people freaking out.
Can I tell if it's like a hostile landing or?
Make an insight check.
I'm gonna roll disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah. This isn't quartzite.
Yeah, can I, with my 18 insight, can I do they seem
Your passive
freaked
insight?
out? Yeah.
Okay,
Do they seem
we'll see.
freaked out or perturbed or I don't know, generally somewhat nervous, I guess.
Okay.
I
Or
got 12.
hurried. I don't think they'd ever be nervous. I guess more hurried.
What'd you get, Elbin?
A 12.
Oh yeah, no idea. Dragon,
I didn't
big
think so.
dragon. Marha, you've seen and heard stories about when a dragon loses their temper. It seemed very calm, and the circling looked like it was looking for a good place to land. It did not seem overtly hostile, because you also know if it was hostile, it would have just bathed the city in fire.
Yeah, I was less thinking hostile, more thinking I guess any better way to put it, does it seem like it needs to go talk to someone soon?
Hard to tell.
That is not fantastic. That does not bode well, now does it?
No, it does not.
War is brewing. If one of the Dragon Lord's brood are here.
About this time, Sebastian, you reach the party.
Hey, Albert, you see that?
It's hard not to.
Not wrong.
It's fine. It's probably just one of the Dragon Lord's children. He's probably just coming in for a meeting. They tend to stick together.
Yeah, I don't think that's a normal occurrence.
No, it probably is not, but it's not too much to worry about. It's above our heads at the very least.
Yeah.
Literally.
Flew over my phone.
Are we heading into the city?
Yeah, we are.
You got all that shit figured out?
Yep.
You're gonna take me to another scary bar?
When did
You've
I ever
already
take you to
done
a
it.
scary bar?
No, you did that one time. It's like a weird small tavern.
The Drunken Rat in the Wordhurst.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. We're
Okay,
going into town, though.
that works.
Where are we going in town? Since I'm the one who's driving the carriage.
To the barracks.
Oh, great. All right, I know where that is.
Yep. All right.
Very well.
And Sebastian's going to
And-
climb up into the carriage.
I'll say Albin would probably most definitely have his hood down at this point,
All right.
just so he's more visible. And he'll start making the way to the town with the carriage, if I could speak.
All right. As you make your way in towards the barracks, Gannett and you guys, you are arriving at port. And that's where we'll go ahead and call tonight's sessions. As you guys are all entering Castlemont finally, pretty much at the same time.
On the heels
And
of
the
a
lie.
fucking big ass dragon.
I mean, small issues, guys. It's fine. Definitely nothing
Armor
happening.
said war is
Oh,
brewing.
I'm pretty sure I have an idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Maybe a potential alliance against the elves.
Hope so.
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, maybe like the elves recently became a god, and now. I mean,
And now
that'd be
the
sad.
other god in the area has to deal with it.
I mean, but you know, how would the elves suddenly become a god? I mean, that doesn't-
Exactly.
It's
That's
crazy.
Right?
crazy.
That's impossible. Yeah.
Anyway, great session. Ah, Taika's alive.
Sure.
Depends on your definition of alive.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
She's
gives something
living
up when
and
they come
breathing.
back.
Alex likes you very much. Gannett don't trust this shit. No like it at all.
You
What?
actually have zero proof, by the way, Cyril, Kathy, that I am breathing. Just so you know.
I don't care. I will say things just because
I'm just letting you know.
Well,
you haven't
that's
learned he
good.
talks too much?
Also,
You have
I just want to
zero
say,
proof.
I loved how you guys thought we were fucking when we brought Ree back.
I thought it was a joke. I was like, ah. And then
Oh,
you
the
kept going,
things
and I
that
was like,
happen behind the scenes.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
like in the bathroom when that happened. I came back and she was talking. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It's
You
like,
have
you
to
know,
watch the
just someone just randomly wakes up behind you that's been dead for like 2 days. Nothing's wrong.
I cannot tell you how frustrated Gannett is. Like, Gannett's super fucking suspicious of Taika,
Yeah.
but he's almost more frustrated with Cyril for Cyril. Cyril's just over here like, yeah, it's just fucking great. Like, that's the best thing ever. Like, there's nothing weird or upsetting about that at
Mhm.
all.
And Cyril's just over here like, this is awesome!
Yeah, like I just watched like a fucking vampire come out of the crypt, and Cyril's like, yeah, but it's my friend. And I'm like,
I will say
Is
that
that-
more than once in all those conversations, Taika told you to exercise caution, so
Yeah, Gannett is full. He hasn't taken his eyes off you. Like, if you've been in the room, he is watching you.
Well, there's this
Yeah.
our group that's like, yeah, it's a nice day, isn't it?
Yeah, I like to think that they're like best friends on the trail, just like chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Gannett
Talking.
is so excited to get back and be like, guys,
What the
what?
fuck?
It's one big sleepover on our side.
Yeah. Well, that and like the party doesn't know that you guys are at fucking. You're both in Castlemont now.
It's fine. I check in every day.
Yeah, but no, I feel like this is like a good point to check in too. Like when we get back, like hold up, Gannett, did you see the fucking dragon? This is Morha. Like what the fuck?
Yep, big flying lizard. I saw that.
definitely not sus like
No,
Taika.
no. Definitely
little-
not.
Yeah,
I
there's
like to think it's-
nothing. Sorry.
I like to think it's kind of like your mom calling to check in on you.
Yeah. It's like just a dragon the size of a 747 flew by. Nothing major, guys. I'm
there's a
sure
lot.
it's fine.
There's a weird storm. Taika raises from the dead. Cyril is just totally fucking chill with that shit.
Oh, yeah.
She's being weird as hell even about her own resurrection.
We're
We get
hearing
on the
voices.
ship. There's
Yeah.
the fucking sunk ship that something murdered it. and then a dragon goes overhead.
And then you meet up with the party eventually, and you'll find out that Elvin and fucking Sebastian heard a voice telling them to come home and to witness
That is what
something.
they tell them.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, Gannett was fending off bandits with lemons.
And now
Hey, to be
Gannett's got a
fair-
magical sword, and he's gotten himself into all kinds of trouble.
And has
To be
more
fair,
wealth than he
Elvin
ever
was
had.
Alvin was just traveling to visit his mother's grave.
Yeah, see, look how much more trouble Elvin has gotten in than you.
I also want to say, look at how little trouble or anything's happened without Cappy or Taika. The other party had like nothing.
Yeah, we had like the easiest fucking travel ever.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, we
seemed
didn't,
awfully boring to me.
we didn't want easy mode in this campaign. We
Yeah.
wanted action and adventure, not just an easy stroll down Castlemont Lane.
You can die next. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I just
Well,
like how you guys hit
I
every
prefer
fucking
to
easy
die
day.
first. Now that
Well, that's
Tyke is
hilarious.
back, I'll be like, yes, I'll go first. I will die.
Well, we already know that Cyril would make a fucking deal with the devil. So I mean,
Not to save you, though.
No, to bring Taika back, not for myself.
And not for you. Because
And
fuck
definitely
Gannett.
not for Gannett. Fuck Gannett.
Yeah, fuck Gannett.
Yeah, fuck Gannett.
Sorry. Hey, you know, it's a flaw of mine, though. So, like, Taika knows I will throw out some shit that does not make people feel so good about themselves all the time. I mean, it's kind of a flaw, but
I like that.
It's only kind of a flaw, guys. Only kind of.
I like that. Yeah, he's supposed to be this charismatic bard, and in like a day and a half, he was like, "Hey, bud, you should change everything about you and your name, and all this, and also Gannett. You should, you know, I wouldn't do anything to say.
If you
could
die,
I don't
you're just
care."
gonna get put in a hole in the ground. It's fine.
hey, we all have off days, guys.
That's like so
Off
much
day.
worse
That was
than
your
an off
happy day.
Yeah, I was about to say, Taika just came back. You were like chilling.
I know, but I was giddy and I was distraught.
Man,
I
if that's what you
was
say to people when you're overly happy, I would hate to see what you would have said had you arrived in Tradewind sad.
Well,
No, he
I
doesn't say
wouldn't have
anything
said
sad.
anything. Yes, exactly. You would have had a somber Cyril.
Damn, peace and quiet.
Now they're wishing you're dead again. Taika, no.
Yeah, just sleepy time for Taika. It's fine.
Well, I mean, if I die this time, it's just I'm just dead. So
And that's what we thought the first time, but Actually, I thought
Taika
there was
2,
some
The
voodoo shit.
Revenge.
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and stream